Oh my god, someone please let us out. Frankie's dead.
All you people out there like, when's the white Pestily? When's the... I don't give a fuck, alright? The white's whenever it is, alright? When's the patch? I don't know.
Hey, is there anyone outside there? I need more RAM.
Alright, everyone hands up right now. Who's doing this?
I'm live. Look! Look!
Boy.
What that dog doing?
Every other raid I've been fucking fighting SVD.
It's 4 a.m. Are you still gaming?
Oh.
Well, you're being extremely loud. Don't you think the neighbors can hear you?
I don't think so. It was quiet yesterday too.
Right, well, don't stay up too late.
Rumor says if you say his name 3 times into a mirror, he'll power slide up to you and one tap your head / eyes.
Probably. Has anyone ever tried that though? Saying his name 3 times into the mirror? Killer. Killer. Killer.
Come here, boy! Help! Help, I'm fucked!
I pulled a sneaky on you.
Did he really try and shoot me through that fucking?
Do you ever look at someone and wonder what is going on inside their head?
He's behind the box on the left. He's dead. Oh! Done.
You just one tap that poor.
Wow! Even better than Mama!
Hello. Do you have a moment to talk about our Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ?
Silent but deadly. I'm in quarantine in Melbourne. Can I have your 3080? Well, sure. Come pick it up. You got 24 hours to pick it up from my house.
Он нас не выпускает отсюда, помогите, пожалуйста.
Hey, do you mind opening up just like 1 second? New editors keep farting. It's really, really stinky down here.
No, I'm sturdy like a Millie Rocket. Skin clear, still look young, Andy Miller knockers. Money in my pocket. Don't call me a money pocket. Engine get to rocket. It sound like a thunder rocket. Yeah, I still love my baby even when it's toxic. Crazy like she Britney, but no, she don't shade the night. No, Russell Wilson way I get low and stay in the pocket. I get paid and do my dance like a touchdown. Yeah, I can't do no time, don't leave that gun around. In my teens, we were acting up and running around. Now we're grown, still get to it if it's necessary. On the ground from January to January. Never met nobody who retired when they were young. So I guess I gotta get it to the cemetery. Getting paid just for rapping is fun. I lit up around a month and every February. Told him side, no electric. It's getting hectic. 777. 777. Yeah. Told him slide, no electric. Yeah, it's getting hectic. 777. Yeah. 777. Couple of money in my head just to say they did it. Can't lie, I'm so paranoid and the windows tinted. I own everything around me, you can say it's rented. Not talking phone numbers when I'm talking 7 digits. Earn it by the day, every second minute. Used to pay me none, look, now they pay attention. Everybody say they drip, but I banded it. See them copy all the looks, but I stay switching. Pick up the loot, then hit the bank. Can never change, still wrote the change. Captain say the pay, they say the day. They made me wait, I'm breaking chains. Call me feeling bubbly off the rose. Took a minute, but I got it up the slow way. Friends turn to foes, haters tell them go away. Rappers making shiggy dance like a soul train. Told them slide, no electric. Yeah, it's getting hectic. 777. 777. Yeah. Told them slide, no electric. Yeah, it's getting hectic. 777.
What? What is it? I'm not gonna read this. Please, everybody use your Twitch Prime. Yeah. Can I go now?
Alright. Crack straight into it. Good news is I'm here. Bad news is I'm fucking tired. Oh. I'm just gonna be straight up and honest. Is this a weird rap video? I like the cuts sorta. The music is exhausting. Hey Davis, you're right, mate. You're alright. You don't have to like everything. What did I do? Nothing. My daughter just had a bad night. So I ended up sleeping pretty much the entire night on her floor. And, yeah, I'm tired. But I have 8 hours I can stream for today. And I'm going to try my best to do all 8 of them. So, without further ado, hi YouTube, welcome back to another episode of Hardcore. So, let's do a rundown of everything we need to do to escape, with the best ending being the savior ending. First up, ticket. We need 15 more Bitcoin. All right. We have a massive buffer of episodes at the moment though. So technically speaking, I could just like take a week or 2 off and then most of the Bitcoins would get done there. But we can get Bitcoins from, if I was to show you my Tetrises, 1, 2, 3, there's 4 more Bitcoin worth there. Do I have any Tetris in the hideout sitting here? I don't. Okay. So was that 4? Tetris? 1, 2, 3. There's 4 more Bitcoin worth of Tetris there. So power banks, green bats, all lead to Tetrises. All lead to Bitcoin. So we can get 4 more there. Other things that we could do. Is today a normal PvP or hardcore? It's hardcore. Other thing we could do is get more graphics cards. That will speed it up. We can get 7 more graphics cards. Now, I didn't realize this, but on the Intel Center, you can craft graphics cards if you have this book. You get this book from finishing this quest. So, if we do some car extracts, which we need for fence rep, we can get that book and make some graphics cards. And most of it is just 1 piece of RAM, and then most of the other stuff we should already have. Click this while we're here. Some more sugar, which might mean, yep, another there. I think we are good now. Sorry, I'm just checking the labyrinth cards. I need sausages. Okay, next up. So Bitcoins, we need Bitcoins. That's our longest thing going on. Next up, Batya. Assault rifles and light machine guns. After that, it's pretty much done, right? So assault rifles, we need half a level. Light machine guns, we need 55 points. So about the same. We actually need about the same for between assault rifles and light machine guns. I'm going to go in with an RPK and then cock the AKS, and then that will get us there pretty quick. Usually get about 3 to 4 skill points a raid. So probably about 15 raids, and then Batya will be pretty much done. All that requires after that, unless I'm mistaken, is we pretty much just go back to Lightkeeper and it's done. Unheard. This one's probably going to be our biggest sticking point. We need to go into factory and get into the Dragnet room, the Dragnet key room. And once we get in there, we can finish the rest of this quest line pretty easily, minus the green key card. The green key card, you need... This is the craft here. You need 5 blue folders. I have 2 already. I have another one crafting. And then I put in a LEDX into the cultist circle to make another blue one. So I have 4 blue folders. I need 1 more and then 3 intels. And then that will be the green card done. So I'm guaranteeing us getting a green card. However, we can go marked room on customs to get a green card if we want to try. And Cultist Circle also brought back a PKPM, which is another place we could check for key cards too. Next is they are already here. We needed to get the key card to get into the place on Interchange. We are doing that right now. This is 2 raids. Unless I'm mistaken, there's 2 raids left and we have finished. They are already here. So 2 Interchange raids, get to the power station, and that is done. Accidental witness. We need to get into the Rishalla's stash area on customs. It is quite often looted. So pretty good chance that it's going to already be open. Alternatively, we go kill Rishalla, try and get the key, go there. That is all that done. Then after that, it's just finish off the ticket, which is waiting for the Bitcoins, and then that's pretty much finished. The only other things left outside of that is we need to finish the BTR quest line, where we have to place down 1 more VOG, and then once we've done the VOG, once we've got the VOG down, I think we're on the final BTR task. So that's not bad at all. It's a bit of an annoying task. Go do a couple of transits and pop a flare, kill some scavs. But yeah, that's the BTR quest line done. And then fence rep. So this is also going to be a bit of an annoying thing. We're at 2.8. And you need to get to 4. So can someone tell me, what is the first co-op on a map worth? EFT Wiki fence rep. The first co-op extract on a map. I'm trying to find the... How do you get the loyalty levels? There it is. Okay, first one, 0.25. We need 4 car extracts for Lightkeeper. Yeah, well, that will help a little bit, but it won't be a lot. So if we were to try and get a co-op extract, particularly reserve and interchange, I think they're our easiest. That will get us half a point. I don't know about the other maps. I think the other maps are going to be quite difficult. So yeah, otherwise we're going to have to just keep doing car extracts until we get there. Network provider part 1 gives +1. We've already finished that. So yeah. All right. That is everything. And then we just escape. Now, the last thing about the escaping side of things is I currently have 6 attempts banked up. We're going to have to think of what happens if I don't get out in 6 goes. 8 AI scouts. Oh, streets is actually another good one. So streets, reserve, and interchange. I feel like we should be able to get those. So I'm going to start off with doing interchange. Now, do you guys remember, do I need to take a flash drive in on the first thing? Are they already here? Do you guys remember this part here? Do you have to take one on the first go? Even ground 0, hiding behind the sign. Yeah, so we can try and do one on each. I think that'd be the best way to do it. You know what? I think we could top that up. Cool. All right, let's... FT Wiki, they are already here. I made a guide for this. I should just watch my own guide. We've done that part. We've got the key. Grab a flash drive. Yep. Go to Interchange power station. Turn on the power. Go downstairs. Use the cord key. Flip the switch once inside. Place the flash drive on the safest place in the flash drive. Takes 30 seconds. Safe will open. Grab the key. Open the flash drive. Okay. Let's do it. And the other thing is, while we're in interchange, we should take keys. It's streets. Oh, and we still need 1 military power filter. Okay. I think that's everything. Oh, cash for the car. All right. Yeah, so 1 more military power filter and that gets us there too. Hey Pest, hope it's going good. Been playing Tarkov again, finally enjoying it like I did in 2018. Nice. Why 4 fence rep? You just need to do it for the savior ending. Is this the skate for Taco guy? Yeah. What are some of your game subs the other day? I hope it's good. Did you get the like Pestyly's antidote? It's like lime Kool-Aid, lime cordial. If you remember limes, if you're Australian and you know Coddy's cordial, Lime Cotties cordial is exactly what it's like. It's delicious. Ding, nice. Can you fuck off? I got that. Don't think I need to worry about that right now. So we go chaos. Let's see if anything's changed. I think we head down to get this. Next. You tell us about the struggles with cane toads. Yeah. And if you've ever seen the guy who did the stuffed toads. I don't have anything to do with cane toads because I don't live in northern Australia. But I know they're a massive problem up there. There's like a billion cane toads. Like, there's not even exaggeration. There's like a billion of them. Oh god. What the fuck? Stop getting knocked over. All right. Gonna go to the back. Thought the frogs were just a Simpsons bit? No. Massive problem.
Moist. Howdy, boss. This is looking like the best season of hardcore ever.
I'm enjoying it, Stretch. Thanks to the tier 3 for 92 months. Get some poggies, the most 7s. Very long time, dude. $92-month tier 3 sub. With Snow Empire with the 47 months. W1184 with a 50 months, dude. Thanks so much, dude. Jay Tucker. The 2 months before. All right. Staying locked in. Staying locked in. Hello. Bacarius, thanks for 67 months. Magic Man, thanks for 37. Need to get Kappa before escaping? No. I actually keep forgetting that you can go down here. Ah, 6, 7. Blue folders twice on woods. Whereabouts? I only need one more, which I can craft if I find more intel. There's a mosquito flying around me, and it's... Oh, bastards landing on my hand. I'm like crack cocaine to mosquitoes. They love me, and they will destroy me. Your screen keeps flickering your other game. Actually?
Yo.
Lost it. Oh my god. Wait, I'm out of meds? Okay, that mosquito just got the back of my neck. God damn it. Where am I from? Australia. Or we could go pharmacy to get some meds. Come from a land down under. It's an AFAC there, I think. Perfect. I clicked 5 on that. How did it go over to the recorder? Aussie Dad was a moment ago. I was drunk. Got to do this. Oh, we don't need to go to pharmacy now. Oh, I didn't mean to reload that. It levels up assault rifles by racking it.
Pestily in my future self, so when I watch this on GL with what you're doing.
Ryan, cheers, dude. We don't have to do this too much. Just a little bit. If we do this once a raid, like a mag raid, it's about 3 skill points. And we need 50 skill points, so we haven't shot a single bullet in this, 3.65 skill points. And we need 49.7 to go, so. What a waste of ammo, sir. It is what it is. Solid game design. Don't hate the player, hate the game. Cart is up. That's good. Wait, why can't I reload mags? The racking thing bugs out your mag loading. Alright, where do I go from here? Is it this spot? Okay, so there is a thing that if you stuff this up, you don't you've got to don't miss the button. When do you press the button though? Read the note first. Where's the note? Craft the thing. Collect the cord parts. Grab a flash drive in the stash market. Go to Interchange power station. Turn the power on. Go downstairs and use the cord parts. Use the pass next to door inside. Flip the switch inside cooling room. Place flash drive on servers. Place a flash drive there. 30 seconds. Safe will open. Grab and listen to tape. The button's on the next raid, isn't it?
Новые хозяева мира уже здесь.
Survive an X-trade from Interchange. Right, that's all the computers, I think. Didn't miss any. I swear I found an intel down here. funny how racking the gun causes the gun to, the mag reloading to bug out. I don't know how many times I've done the interchange one, to be honest. Alright, let's waste some BS ammo. But it's not showing the time. I gotta reload. I hate this game. It bugs out all the time. 10 years development and they started Tarkov 2. I hate this game. I love this game, but holy fuck, it pisses me off sometimes. The money wasn't taken out of my inventory, so... No, they don't. They don't let you reckon the rounds. Why do you have right client? Because I wanted to play League of Legends with Sweets, but she wouldn't play with me. Why do you have to pay 17k? It's based off your fence rep. Can't say BSG doesn't implement any cheat now. What do you mean? Anyone know a workaround to get EFT to work on Steam OS? What is Steam OS? I played a game with Sweets, and I was support, and I carried hard, and we still lost. Believe it or not. I was like S tier support. This is actually something that's really annoying too, by the way. Their new loading screen, right? Previously, if you Alt F4 and reopen the game and queued in, you would be able to queue in under a minute. The new loading screen, watch it get stuck for like 2 minutes. I hope I'm wrong, but I've seen this go over 2 minutes multiple times on requeuing into a game, which makes no fucking sense. Two, you mean 4? For me, it's 5. It took me 6 minutes. Yeah, it's like they've done something wrong. I really hope the car hasn't left. Hey Tiff, how you doing, mate?
Cheers. I'm also a member on YouTube. Lol, I love the hardcode.
Diesel King, thanks so much, man. Thanks for the 5 months. I love when my bullet ejects from the back of the AK. Yep. I don't know how many car extracts we've done on the interchange. Hopefully that's the first time. So we get a heap of rep from it. Could be 0.2. Which would get us... Nah, we've done a... Is that the second or third time? Still 0.07 to 0.07. Why waste the ammo? I'm leveling up assault rifles and light machine guns. I need to get one more level on both to get Batya finished. Nah, I think car extracts start at 0.2 now, Mobby. 0.25 is the co-op extracts. Did BSG rush a 1.0 release so they could abandon the game and move on to core? Do you think they rushed 1.0 release though? Like 10 years is a long time. I think scope creep got the way better of BSG. We haven't even accepted our dailies. Survive labs 3 times. How about no? Survive shoreline once. $20 scabs anywhere. Scabs on factory in stomach or thorax. Car extracts on streets. You need to change scabs in the stomach or thorax. Yeah, I can do that. Labs. Multiple times. All right. Find a way to disconnect the station from the external agent to collect the flash drive. That's what we're on now, yeah? We go back to Interchange. I don't need to take another flash drive in, do I? Right. We go again. Cash for the car. All right, now we just got to go back and Go to the station once again. Turn on the power same as previously. Go downstairs. Go inside the door. Turn left. Use pass again on the restore the power inside the lower server room. Read the note mentioned in the button lying under the desk. Go to the server room. Press the button under the desk on the right hand side. Pick up the flash drive on the left hand side. Stuck in the server. Survive an extract. That's it. That's very easy. Back to Interchange we go.
How do groundhogs know how many trees they've chewed? They keep a log.
What's there? If you forget the button, Kermit gets mad, so don't do that. Yeah, I know you got to do the button, otherwise you can't do the save your ending. There's still so many bugs, it's insane. I know. But it is what it is. Proximity. Yeah, they're both proximities. In the jungle, the mighty jungle, the lion sleeps tonight. I'm trying to work out how many hours it's going to take to finish this hardcore playthrough, but I don't think it's actually that many. I think besides waiting for the bitcoins, my strategy at the moment is get everything done besides the bitcoins, and then get to the point where I have enough fuel to get the bitcoins, and then I stop playing. So we're gonna like get the fence rep done, get all the tasks done, like get it all done. You know what I mean? All right, got him. There we go. Now I'm happy. And then, oof. Well, we can get a couple of bitcoins from labs. Because we can... I've got three more uses I can do. Or technically 6 more uses on my that key card. I think freeze. It's the most annoying one. Probably convalescence. Last Interchange raid popped straight away, and this one we're here for ages. Ooh, ooh, that's a nice one. Fire, life, and cold. That's a nice one. Cold we need as well. Ooh, 20% movement speed. Hang on. Still not great.
How's it going?
Yeah, it's going. I don't know if I can get away with doing this. 43, where's that 43? There. Okay, we can do that. Is Tarkov 1.0 what the 2018 version of you would imagine it would be after all the promises and certain features? No. No. They're considerably different. When I started playing Tarkov, it reminded me more of like Half-Life Deathmatch than it did what we currently play. It was way more faster paced. It depends on what you're after, right? Like, old school Tarkov was like, I don't think if you played Tarkov back in like 0.3 to 0.9 days, I'm not even joking, you wouldn't even want to play PvE. No queue was over 3 minutes when I started playing because the queue was capped at 2.5 minutes. So at the 2.5 minute mark, it would just pop instantly. And like, I know you're probably sitting there going, yeah, sure, whatever, Pest. But I'm being serious. Like, the AI, the scavs were just like, like, it was just more of a, they were there more to make noise. Make it so you had to shoot something as you were moving around the map. That's what old school Tarkov was like. Like scavs and that, there wasn't that many scav bosses, but like realistically, they weren't really that much of a, like, when Rashala came in, he was never really that big a deal as in to fight, but it attracted people to come fight on the map. It's kind of like, you know how Delta Force is with like the AI on Delta Force is not really that difficult. Besides like the boss on the map, it's like just really beamy. It's very similar to that. Like in Delta Force, you'll hear people shooting around the map and you know they're not struggling to kill the AI. They're just clearing through the map. And that's exactly what old school Tarkov was like. That's why I really enjoyed Delta Force. Like, I got a little bit sick of it after a while, but ain't that super boring? No, because the PvP was what was exciting. And the PvP fights weren't just like over in one bullet. Like sometimes they were, but nearly never. It's been really hard for me to break some habits. Like for example, right? I would just sprint everywhere back in the day. Everywhere. Absolutely everywhere. And I would just be reading chat and you guys would be like, how do you just do this without worrying about being shot at? I was like, well, I'm going to hear them first, or when they shoot at me, I'll react after they shoot. Now, if someone shoots at you, you're dead. Like 90% of the time, if they've got a jump on you, you're dead. That's why no one moves. Whereas back in the day, it's like, even if someone got the jump on you, you still had a chance to get away and like get the cover and move around and re-engage. Why do you think that is? It's a combination of lots of things. Extra hitboxes. The extra hitboxes was a massive thing. The way they did the armor, they've actually made the armor better again, which is nice. They pretty much have removed pre-medding. No one pre-meds. Power creep is definitely a thing. Like there's way more high pen ammo. So, like, there was never like 993 or even 995 was really rare. Like, 995 came in later, but it was really rare. Um...
25 months. So here's a dad joke for you. After an unsuccessful harvest, why did the farmer decide to try a career in music? Because he had a ton of sick beats.
Fast stuff, thanks for 25 months, dude. Unless you have just started Tarkov and you have to fight people with your highest pen ammo being like 15 pen. Yeah. Did they buff all of that bad ammo? I swear the low tier ammo got better since I stopped playing. And now back into it. PS ammo got a buff. As in like 762. No, sorry. Both 762 by 39. Actually, no, 762 by 39 PS got a nerf, but 545 PS got a buff. Same with 855, I think got a buff as well. But yeah, as a whole, I actually would agree that power creep is probably one of the major factors of like, I think M80 should like one-shot people no matter what helmet they're wearing. But like, and the majority of the high pen ammos, right? But right now it feels like you get caught out, you're instantly dead. Which is another reason why no one moves. Where were the members' first hardcore vids? I'm addicted and then I upload for a week. Nafa uploaded. Very needy, sir. Let me look. When did Nafa last say? They'll be scheduled in like half a day earliest because they still need to be QA'd, as well as I'm starting the on the thumbnails tomorrow. You have to hold on just a little longer, I'm sorry. There you go. I know he's got another batch of like a week to schedule. So today is day 28, I believe. I hope the car's up again. That'd be really nice. Stop editor violence. Power on. 9-minute queue fucking sucked. What, Streets, Customs, Woods. I just heard something to my right. Does that 50k on the roof work? But can you actually use it? Yes, that's cool. No car this road. Do you have snus in Australia? No. What is an average life in a row for a normal player? Like, survives in a row? I'd say if you survive at about 20 to 30% of the time, you're doing well. Nah, snus is not in Australia at all. Or, no, what's the American version of it? Drip? I want to say drip. Doesn't sound right, though. Dip. I don't think you can buy dip in Australia either. Okay, what key is that? What key is that? It has to be RBVO. Or BT. We've got Emicon. Alright, so power on. Make sure I get this right. Power on. It's hello? I did it apparently. Okay. Read the note mentioning the button lying under the desk. Do not touch the button under the desk. Press the button under the desk. Pick up the flash drive stuck in one of the servers. Survive and extract. I swear I found intel in here before. Oh, here's RAM. Something in the seat. Do you have Emicon key? I do. I don't have Ultra Med though. If you died now as part of the story failed, it doesn't matter. I don't know. I haven't died. Wait, there's a Bitcoin spawn? Where? I promise I'll never die. Is there any issues if I pull this lever? Oh, the lever! Krunk. We've done the button. We've already done the button. I've already done the tape from the safe. Welcome to the fucking chat. I want to know why Reserve is the best map and always will be the best map. From every standpoint, from PvP to loot. I think I know why. I think I know why. It's because you don't have to spend any time getting to the loot. I think like within 30 seconds of spawning in, you are looting. Labs would be better if you didn't have to pay to get in. Remove bunkers and it's S tier. No. See, I agree the bunker is bad. However, from a PvP aspect, it's better. It was better when there was no bunkers. But from a loot aspect, it's better that there is the bunkers because all the Giga Chads go down into the bunker, right? And then we get to go do all the other areas and get rich. Red T2 of the GL. Why are we doing it? Leveling assault rifles. So we can finish the Batya quest line. If we could finish Batya today, that would be huge as well. We need 100 skill points. And doing this to two mags on 2 different guns gets us 7 of it. See, there's light machine guns level 4 now. On the last level. Let me finish this mag. It's close enough. How many hardcore streams will you bless us with this week? I can stream every day, but I think we're going to get to the point where we're going to be waiting on Bitcoins by the end of the week. So, I don't know. Yeah, so you need LMG level 5 and assault rifles level 10. And we are level 9 and 4. Bitcoin farmers level 2 with 18 graphics cards. So we need more graphics cards as well. What changes would you make to get people to start moving again? Ooh, it's not a simple fix. I think realistically, it's like a massive overhaul to really. It's not like any one thing. Like, I would argue if you could get the queue times down to a minute, right? Not that would happen, but if you could get the queue times down to like say 2 or 3 minutes every time, no matter what, right? If you could get it down to there, people wouldn't feel so bad about dying, right? Yeah, it sucks to lose a kit, but if you could get back into a raid faster, most people would be like, well, you know, if I die, it doesn't matter. Whereas there's a large amount of people that are so afraid of dying because of the time it takes to get back into a raid and all the other bullshit that goes with it. You know? But it's a combination of things. What key do you reckon it is? All right, this is either Ultra Medical or RBVO. That would be my guess. But I don't think it's any one thing. Like, Ultra VO, could be a abandoned factory, couldn't it? All right, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Abandoned factory. Look at you go, sir. Well done. Well done to that man. Like one person said it. All right, 55 and LMGs are now 48. So we've got 44 and 48 to go. I'll just keep chucking BT in both of these. And that way we're not wasting ammo. All right. Task. Story. Hand over the flash drive to mechanic. Trader. Mechanic. Bandit is goated, just got Tiger black keycard from it. Ooh. It might be worth doing it just to see if we can get some like black keycards, bitcoins. Oh, you banned him? What'd you ban him for? Wow, rough. Because you guessed it right.
Звучит многообещающе. Это хорошие новости. Спасибо, наемник. Тогда до встречи.
Read the ARRS station specifications. Send you a message. Yeah. What's this? That's bugged. They are already here is complete. Look at us go. Another one done. Another one done. So custom for this. Factory for that. Batya. So the question is now. We need to get another Vogue. Reserve could be good for that. Nighttime customs for a Charlotte plus priest for Dragnet. Nighttime customs is atrociously scary. I think we try and get this done so we can make graphics cards. Customs woods. And streets. And also we've got to get fence wrap. I don't know. Streets, try out the new key. Well, we're going to take the car extract anyway. Gotta relax already. Let us finish factory first. I don't want to go factory. I want the factory to be the last thing I do. The dragnet. But we might just get lucky and get a dragnet. All right, so we've got abandoned factory there. We want to take the car. We need to get a VOG. We need a VOG. Does dragnet spawn in marked rooms? No. Okay, so we want to take the car extract. We need to find a VOG. Anything that's going to get us anything for graphics cards or bitcoins. I think that's worth. I might have to put... You can craft those VOGs. Can you? Oh, we also need one more. The last Assad, thanks for 47 months. We also need one more power filter. No. Oh, fuck that. I think we just try like find a VOG, try to do the car extract for rep, which should be good, and also get the Lightkeeper part done, and go from there. Reserve is really good for it too, and we could also check the marked room. I think once we do one car extract though, we'd be done with streets. I think with this I want to go down to here just so I can get the withering magnitude. I've got to find costumes. I've had a lot of good success with that. With costumes.
What did Yoda say when he saw himself in 4K? HDMI.
HDMI? We need that last power filter as well. It's probably, like, arguably, it's probably best that we try and do all the marked rooms we can, right? So then, we can go into labs with... Oh, God. I was lucky. So we can go into labs with as many black key cards as possible. Level 9 skill gem. Despair. I need to put support gems in those. GP coins for what? It really depends. Like, I used them for contacts and like all the earplugs and that for on ref. But good for mods as well. After specific stuff. Should really set this build up properly. On lab cards, I think probably for a selling point, that would probably work. Well, there's a nice streets queue. Because I haven't played Tarkov in about a year. Hold. Let me just finish reading. Because I haven't played Tarkov in about a year. Looking to get back into it, what would you say is a better or worse state than a year ago? Better. If you feel like playing Tarkov, play Tarkov. If you don't feel like playing Tarkov, don't play Tarkov. That's the best way I can explain it. Hey, Pest, was there a point in your streaming career where you thought to yourself, how the fuck am I going to do that? For example, how am I going to keep my viewers entertain them? Not that question. The secret to streaming isn't much of a secret. It's to be as entertaining as possible and as creative as possible. Sorry, entertaining as possible and being as discoverable as possible. And you do that by being creative and getting it out in every platform you can. What are you up to? We're going to take the car extract and do a marked room, hopefully. Also staying real. You don't have to stay real. You can say crazy shit. From the outside, the secret to drama... Sorry, it looks like the secret to drama is picking fights and starting drama. So there's a fair few factors that make people like super successful. Unfortunately, like it leans more into how much time you have in your life. Like if you're a parent, I would highly recommend don't become a streamer. Like you could do YouTube, definitely do not streaming. So to be a successful streamer, hours streamed is like one of the most major things you can do. But it's hours streamed once you're successful. Before being successful, it's largely about getting that discoverability to become successful. I know this sounds confusing as fuck, but effectively what you need to do is get momentum, and then once that momentum hits, stream fuckloads. 6 to 7 days a week, same time every day, and go with that momentum as hard as possible. It's not simple. So it's not easy, because you end up having to sacrifice a lot of your life. Like I'm talking like I'll use me as an example. When I started getting a bit of momentum, so 2018, I pretty much took no days off between February 2018 all the way up until 2020. I pretty much didn't take a single day off, except for my wedding. I took 5 days off for my wedding, 9 days off for my honeymoon. And if I took a day off outside of that, it was either to like go to the accountant or like do YouTube stuff. That was it. Yeah, so Landmark is a very interesting case because this is just a spot where I have to really pay attention. My car's not up. So Landmark's really an interesting one. So actually, I rated Landmark when he wasn't even affiliate. I don't think he had like 2 viewers or 3 viewers, and I rated him with like 4,000 or 5,000. And then like before that, I don't know how much he'd streamed. It wasn't much. But from that day onwards, I shit you not, he went 500 days in a row doing 12-hour days. I don't think he took a day off in those 500 days. Like if he did, it was like maybe 4 or 5 in the whole time. 12-hour days, 500 days in a row. So he went from like 3 viewers, and including the day that I rated him, he did so well at entertaining people on that stream that he went the next day when he went live, he had a couple hundred viewers. Right? And then he kept that momentum going, and every day it just added a little bit, added a little bit, added a little bit, added a little bit. But when you do that for 500 days straight, it really adds up, you know? So like I said before about having momentum, like you got to get the momentum started, and then you got to really lean into it. Don't waste an opportunity, yeah. But like, I would argue Landmark's probably one of the rare occasions where a raid really benefited him a lot. Like, not many people get raided and they benefit from it. In large amounts. At least. What am I looking for? Anything like green bats or power banks. Pretty much. Did I bring the real estate key? I need one more power filter. How long have you been doing stuff by yourself? I did my first 500 YouTube videos myself. And then I brought on extra help. I should have brought on help earlier. So that was probably one of my biggest mistakes in hindsight. Because I was streaming 8 hours a day and then editing for like close to 8 hours a night. And just like that, a British man appeared. Yep, Britt was one of the first editors I hired. Or William now. Sorry. William. So you need rec bats to make green bats, but I need power banks. I'm short on power banks. Where are grenade boxes around here? I didn't even think about that. At the tent, as in there. What was those shots? In the middle of the park? Yeah, nah. How long have you been doing stuff by yourself? My first, from like 2018 to 2020, I did everything myself. After 2020, I got people in to help. Daddy, would you like some sausage? Daddy, would you like some sausages? Just clearing the chamber levels something up, yeah. Levels up the actual weapon. So assault rifles and this is LMGs. Thought I might have been hearing someone run down the street. I still might. Struggling to find flash drives. Like military flash drives. We need green bats. Intel. A lot of things we can find. They're useful. So we got 3.6 every time we do that. So we need 40 more skill points. We still need to level up LMGs to level 5. But once we get that done, it's bat is finished, I'm pretty sure. We just go back to Lightkeeper. Technical supply crates. Can they have green bats and... Let's get scav kills in the thorax on this map, apparently. Yeah, thorax hits will help with the leveling as well. Yeah, I think the scav rep's going to really cause us some issues. We're going to have to do co-op extract, which I don't know how well that's going to go down. I'll try doing the Pestily first of his name stuff, but I don't think... People just don't want to yap anymore. Goals for today's session. Main storyline. We're just working on the main storyline now. We need 1 military power filter, and then the rest is just main storyline. BTR, scav rep. Do we want to take the fuel out? I guess we'll see what's in the marked room first. Before we make that decision. Where are the colored key cards? You guys told me I should be going here. It's trash! Nothing but trash in here. Another scav over here, I think. Huh? Should we go relax? Check for marquees or something? Not marquee, sorry, Bitcoins. Best place to get a pass besides labs. What kind of pass? When did I loot this? The other side somewhere. It's been 5 minutes. Someone spawned here because that door's open. This might already be looted. Oh. Come on, give us a mark. Give us a Bitcoin. Oh, I just heard metal. Oh, scav. Come on, Bitcoin. This used to be such a good, like this, there is no way, right, 2-3 years ago that this room would not be looted. Every single raid. Moonshine? We'll give us something at least. Dan! That's a bit... Look, could have been worse. Should have gone the other way because it was shooting this way. They do that with every new room and area. They are already slowly killing the new interchange areas. Yeah. Yeah. Which is insane. Imagine if like there was more loot on the maps too. I think that would make people move around. I know this is not a popular opinion, but there would be argument, right? I think General Sam came up with this idea. There would be argument that if you've got an item inside your bum in your container, when you die, after the 10-minute mark, it should stay found in raid. I think that would make people move around as well. Because what ends up happening, and there'd be more people in raids moving around too, because what ends up happening is as soon as you get a good item like a lead axe, you're like, oh shit, I need this for my quest, so I get out straight away. But if you could say, oh, I got to survive till the 10-minute mark, and then I can die with it, I think that would be, I think that would make people stay in raids longer and move around more too. It, like, in theory doesn't make sense, but... DJ Zombie, thanks for the 6 months. Wouldn't that just incentivize you to sit in a corner for 10 minutes after finding it? Well, no, till the 10-minute mark. It doesn't have to be in your bum for 10 minutes. It's at the 10-minute mark of the raid. So as long as you survive the first 10 minutes, it stays found in raid. Imagine if drop down room was still stacked. I don't know why they feel more loot is a bad thing. RMT. Nah, don't think of RMT as any reason why they make any decision. Ooh, we're getting full of shit. Was it just a sausage we needed? Always the sausages. Concordia office. Oh, so we got all the Concordia keys now. Relax. We have another relax. Cool. $37 skill points and 34-ish. These are all starting to get full. We're going to have to do a bit of a purge though, because there's just stuff that we don't need. We need to take that car extract, for example. Does the kid respond to your tweet in any way? Yeah, I don't expect he's going to respond to that tweet, bro. I was probably a little bit harsh in how I worded the start of that. Maybe just a smidge. You met Nikita IRL? Yeah. Met him at TwitchCon in Europe. Let's go. All right, we need to get car extract on streets. And be right back. The labyrinth folders need to spawn more 4 raids with nothing. Yeah. This queue times would kill me. Bro, I got 5 servers selected. I don't know what else I can do right now. New game is bugged. Nope. Nope. It's just fucking BSG, bro. BSG do BSG things. I don't really know what else we can do though, because it's just so. My understanding, this is how BSG has coded it, right? The max matching time on streets is X. The max matching time on labyrinth is X, and I think they've done it like that because that's why streets goes to like 12 minutes, whereas like customs will go to like 7. Part of the experience. It's like an ass, bro. I read something funny on Reddit yesterday, actually. I don't know the guy's name, so don't quote me. But it's like, it's an American politician, and he's in the Epstein files. Oh, and there's this prostitute who's like gonna sleep with the politician dude, and it's like I can't make this shit up. And he's like, he's about to do the person in the bum, but the prostitute thinks that his bum's not clean, and he's like, "Can you clean your bum?" And he goes, "I've already had a shower." And so then the guy so the prostitute gets a wet wipe to clean him, and it's actually not dirty. He's got these little like freckles or moles or whatever there, and the politician responds, "They're my little ladybugs." That's it, Lindsey Graham. USA is my new favorite show. Oh, man. The funny thing is, like, he can prove if it's fake or not. He can prove if it's fake. Just drop your dax. There's no way that's true. President shot himself the other day in a press conference. There is no way he did that. How is that not like... Oh my god. That's awesome. We've got every key for here now, so it's actually a pretty decent chance we'll get like graphics cards and stuff. Well, like, not to just signal out him, but like, how old is Trump? Like 80 something? 83? Incontinence in like 80-year-olds is very common. $79? He's practically there. Wear it like a badge of honor. Bro, if you're 80 years old, right? If you're 80 years old... But I'm not trying to be politically, by the way. I'm just having some funny laughs. Like, I don't really care what political side of the spectrum you're on. Might use this one, actually. What was I gonna say? The If you're like 80 years old, like you've got at best 10 years left, right? You got at best 10 years left. And you have the ability to fucking nuke the world. And then go hide away in your little bunker. You'd have to be a little bit curious about it. Who'd you nuke first? Oh, I don't know. The waves. Ugh. You know what I would do? You know what? I think I would know. I think I know what I would do. I'd probably just nuke North Korea. But pretend it wasn't me. Right? No, like, I would be like, wasn't us? Just see if you get away with it. And like, let's be honest. No one's going to end the world over North Korea. Like, China might? No, China's not going to kill themselves over North Korea. They might lose their shit over it. No, like, okay, so like, I don't want this to happen, right? But let's just like go theoretically, if like Russia was to drop a nuke on Ukraine, right? Do you think people would go, let's end the world over it? Like, do you actually think they would? I don't think they would. If Russia was like, we're not going to win Ukraine, drops a nuke, bam, Ukraine's destroyed, right? I don't think the rest of the world would be like, you know what, fuck it, we're gonna nuke Russia now and just take out, and Russia's gonna nuke everyone else, and then the end of the world happens. Now, obviously, I don't want this to happen. But, like, there has to be a little bit of, like... You're only saying that because you're safe in the Southern Hemisphere? No, you guys asked me who I'd nuke. I wouldn't nuke Ukraine. I'd nuke North Korea. I think that's what. I think that would be my final answer. We're already in World War III. It's just not on our streets yet. Possibly. Wait, no one taking the car yet? Good. I'm a little teapot, short and stout. We empty this mag. We head to the car extract. One car extract, and I think we just leave streets alone for a bit because the fucking queue times are horrendous. Oh god. Oh, he was doing there. Assault rifles 2.4, LMGs 2.7. Does this help with mag drills? I don't think it does. Where's mag drills? Nah, does nothing for it. Switch back over to the RPK. Getting moonshine consistently on streets though, that's nice. LMG, sorry, yep, 4. So now we go back into the RPK. They look normal. with the cooldown timer? What cooldown timer? Oh, what is the cooldown timer? 200 seconds. And I think, well, that's what we believe at the moment. All right, we'll check car, and then if car's up, we'll take it. If not, we'll go marked room and then reset. Car be up. Oh, no. Damn it. Okay, where can we find grenades? She said there's one in the tent. What tent? We want green bats or power banks. Please. Do you still have the ladder? Yeah. Yeah, I can't get my money back on it, so I'm just thinking about keeping it. Like, even if I took the sound system out and tried to sell it, I'd probably at best lose 5 grand. XLCon's on my birthday, so I can't go. Otherwise I would. Auction it for charity. I did consider actually doing something like that. Why do you want to sell it? Because I could use the money to do something else. Would be the simplest answer. Auctioning it won't get a lot of money. People that are bidding on auctions for like vehicles and stuff kind of want the value. Like they won't pay much more than the value of the actual vehicle. Yes, marketing's been good to you. Yeah. Well, that's why we're checking it. Wait, if that was... One. Dormsy's ass, Bill use 100k. I hate the fact that we're just mashing filing cabinets for a minute, but we are trying to get RAM, power banks. Like, we're actually trying to get stuff that's going to speed up the longevity, like the whole timeline. Just unfortunate that this is all we got to do for now. And the car's not up, which sucks as well. I'm buying the 2026 Hilux. Reckon waste of money. Depends on what you're going to use it for. Ah! Still take the jet ski out? Not since the incident with Drake. I don't know if you guys know about it, but I took Drake and Red Ops and Harms out on the jet ski. We were towing the donut. And then we're like, all right, let's head back in. And right when we go, let's head back in. The tow rope got sucked up into the propeller. And we had to swim back. It was horrible. Drake the rapper? No. Mr. Drakezilla, another streamer. Full greenback, huge. All pretty good, to be honest. Someone just pop green flare. Anyone watch the new Game of Thrones episode for Night of the Seven Kingdoms? Dunkin' Egg, yeah. I got 29 to go. We're actually doing well. We're doing really well with this. Waiting for the last episode to air before you watch it. Another docs case. This margarine fucking awesome. What a crock of shit. Am I missing something? The next hit will be huge. Trust. Ram's good. Why is there snow on the chairs inside? Valid. We're gonna go. We need the VOG grenade. We really should be doing the woods. There's a box in MVD. Either it was AR or whatever gun you're doing it with. So at the end I was doing it with the LMG.
He's moving.
Yeah, I know reserve has the best for grenades. Not going for cap and nut. Trying to escape. We still have to go woods for car extract. I don't know. What do you think about the loot in labs these days? I think it's not worth going there anymore. It's amazing. Yellow, purple is just cracked every time. Best Aussie beer? Probably one of the craft beers, probably. I don't know. I don't really drink anymore, man. The good thing then is at least I got... I think I'm just going to vendor these because... we have way too many. Need space.
On the first day of Christmas, the kitty gave to me KS to the left knee. On the second day of Christmas, the kitty gave to me 2 flash drives and a KS to the left knee. On the third day of Christmas, the kitty gave to me 3 filthy sacks, 2 flash drives and a KS to the left knee. On the fourth day of Christmas, the kitty gave to me 4 missing limbs, 3 filthy sacks, 2 flash drives and a KS to the left knee. On the fifth day of Christmas, the kitty gave to me 5 memories, 4 missing limbs, 3 filthy sacks, 2 flash drives and a KS to the left knee. On the sixth day of Christmas, the kitty gave to me 6 scabby bosses, 5 memories, 4 missing
Right, I think... Let's vendor. Best Aussie beard would be Pirate Life. Yeah, Pirate Life's pretty good. Oh, we got heaps of PP. Heaps of PP. Isn't there a kill scabs on streets in the thorax? Maybe not. Oh, it's Interchange. Oops. Decent body armor. Do you already have which kit you plan on using terminal picked out? No. I'm ages away from terminal. Like IRL month away. So we've got to get the Bitcoins crafted. But I can get everything else done in the meantime. I will probably just use the best kit that I can get. We'll have. Ooh. All right. Where are we at? Where are we at? Do we go back and try and do streets one more time? Or do we go something else? We can't go woods until we get the VOG. If we do one reserve raid, I feel like we'll have the VOG. Can we just tag that as streets 2? And then we put this one in as...
Let's crash right into it. We come for horse radio. In the theater, always party harder. In the theater, driving so much faster. In the theater, music like a subwoofer.
So I think we do one reserve raid and just get the grenade sorted, because we will definitely get the grenades on reserve. Alright, one reserve raid, we get the VOGs sorted, and then we can work on discombobulate. We can get power filters on reserve as well. But yeah, the new Game of Thrones season, going back to that, I am actually looking forward to. I just wish the episodes were fucking longer. Like 30 minutes an episode is just too short. But I understand it's only one story instead of 3 stories or 4 stories or 5 stories or whatever, but if you could choose what kit, what would you go in with? A pimped out M4, because then you could just use their ammo and makes it pretty easy from there. Everything is killer cheap, breaky, driving castle speedy. Tarkov legend Pestily. Hide belt 13. No, sucks. Which tree is the M4 path? The W tree. So that's the entrance. We just got to find another one of the keys. Oh, look how much faster a fucking reserve queue is. So much better. Oh, I have to remember where all the grenade boxes are. Matt, Genie, Tarkov. Reserve. Idle. Grenade. Pretty much orb rooms by the looks of it is the best spot. Orb buildings. I can do that. If I do orb and then go... And I can do the filing cabinets while I'm there. think that's probably going to be the play there. There is a box close sewer extraction. What? The quietness of this raid is deafening. Okay, so there's 2 in here. Next room. What was the craft for it? It was fuses and what? The 40 mils? The Russian style or the M4 style? The Vogue 25s. Well, worst case, we can just, if we can get 5 of them, and 5 of them, we can craft it. Gee, Ibriki, driving Castle Speedy. This room, but the next one has 3 potential spawns. Evening, Olsen. How you doing, man? Okay. Apparently no more in this building. Apparently you can get power filters in toolboxes. It says sports bag toolbox. It is possible. Must be super rare. Not mag drills. I'm living up assault rifles. Like, I have so many rec bats. Ooh, this is almost a reset right here. That takes an hour off every graphics, every Bitcoin. And we still need 15, so it's like saving 15 hours. Second floor. Second floor and roof. We need a VOG. Should've got the Alionkers, to be honest. Wait, VOG 25, that's what we need, yeah? This end. It's not there. Alright, I think that's a reset. We got a graphics card, we got a RAM, we got the VOG 25 that we needed. It always makes me nervous. Well, I think Glucko was up at the train station because there was a heap of suppressed fire there at the start. This is nearly always eluded. I'm not going to greet it. For some reason I thought that was a shoulder. Alright, if we go to woods now, it's gonna get to the shack. I think it's at the like in the middle of the water area. Right in front of the lumber mill. Big and then take car. Long run, but we'll try. Do you only need one Vogue? Yeah, I've already placed the other two down. I still need two more. Right. Cash. Part of me wants to go this time. I know it might be a slightly longer queue, but just safer. And it's still daytime, so chat, I am always hungry right now. I need some sort of snack between breakfast and lunch. Jack Milamba, thanks for the 5 months. Some nuts. Boiled eggs. Halfway between breakfast and lunch. Just feel like a pizza. How do I start understanding the percentages of what's good in PoE as a new player? Let's go smart new PoE. Probably a good starting point. Need. I don't know if I have enough level 3 support gems. I got a couple. 1, 2, 3. Pretty sure I want. With despair, I want. I think it's heightened curse and cursed ground. Okay, cursed ground. It's like heightened curse is a 1. What's the third thing? There's always there's another one. Which one is it? Ritualistic or not decaying? Oh, actually, it might be decaying. Kills inflicted, dealing 100% of intelligence as chaos damage. It is decaying. I need decaying. Because that's what makes it so Dark Effigy automatically attacks everything. And then Dark Effigy will need. I don't think it is Withering Touch. What's the one where you get 2 totems, chat? Anyone remember? Maybe I'll do. Actually, we'll do concentrated area for now. Urgent totems. What's urgent totems 2? Is there an urgent? Let's just do 2. Actually, make it. We could probably make it 3. Urgent totems. And then. I don't remember. Got a feeling it's something like poison. Would it be poison 2? Poison 1? Let's put poison 1 on it. Love that our woods queue is huge. All right, that's enough PoE for today. Me, as a little snack, I made for me creamy cheese with tomato sandwich. Actually, you know what I didn't do? I didn't wash the fucking drink from yesterday. I don't know what to do about the queue times, chat. I have 5 servers selected. Move back to EU. I did say that. I did say that, Thomas. But like, in all seriousness, it shouldn't be that bad because if you think of it as imagine if you were picking morning or afternoon and you were one of the people that picked afternoon slightly later, I should be joining their queue. We're on the right side of the map. We just got to get to where we need to go without Sturman killing us. And probably have to cross the front of a few players. That's why I'm trying to move quickly. No matter what, this raid will be worthwhile because I would have got points in assault rifles. Now the worst part about this is I have to go outside the hut. Not on the inside of it. Sturman's up. I just saw him running. There's two of them running. The lower shack, I don't know what it's called. Like, of the three buildings, the one closest to the water, one's down there, and then one ran across to the middle one. Okay, discombobulate's done. Check for a violet. Just W key it. What? There's motors up both sides now. We want the BTR to be up. Come on. The indicator, a lot of ballistics. Give us the BTR. Thank you. Did I just see someone there? I did. Realistically, we can just keep it. That's all we can send back, really. Nah, the stock doesn't change the length. No, I got mines to get out. The only other thing we could have done is like, I could have jumped out and then gone for the car extract, but we got mines, so just take the mines extract. 25 more skill points here. LMGs needs 33. But can you? No, I was gonna say if you could cock. Surely the BTR item transfer is hardcore kosher. What does kosher mean? Didn't the guy have the spider MVGs? I don't know. I didn't want him to have a teammate kill me. So I was just yoink and run. Batya needs the weapon leveled up. So, I'm nearly there. Probably another 10 raids. I'd say this will be finished. And then we're just going to be farming these two. And we need fence rep. And we need to do the BTR quest line. Why did you leave the quad nods? I was just trying to go quickly, sir. At the end of the day, it's just a pair of fucking MVGs. I didn't bring the depot key. My bad. Why did the send a video out of destination? Just so it takes ages to come back here. Look, you do someone's over there waiting for it. It's gonna take them like 10 minutes to get back here. Light time will be long gone. Come on, 1 power filter. Please, sir. Kicking myself that I forgot the depot key. Pair of matches on the bed? Seems a bit weird. Come on. The indicator, Lord of Ballistics, give me a power filter.
I find one every raid period. Every time I go to depot, I get at least 3. Rude. Give me a D-bat. And that's it, we reset. I suppose there's the bathroom. Alright, that's it. Reset. Still a dub. We got the BTR quest done. Now I think we're on the last BTR quest line, which is the transit one.
No, 29 to go and 25. Do you know anything about desynced timer on Terminal 2? 2 minutes left. Next to boat, I was kicked out. No idea, man. Once you open that final door, you've got 3 minutes to get to the boat. So that's a separate timer. The boat leaves after 3 minutes after opening the door. So potentially you open the door, you might have had 2 minutes left on the actual map, or you might have had 5 minutes left on the map, but you spent 3 minutes to get from the door to the, over 3 minutes to get from the door to the boat. And then you just got booted. So the boat left without you. That's probably the likely thing that happened. Hi, Shaw. Thanks so much for the prime. Toast escaped? Actually? He had a random in his game? Nice. We need to do a little purge. Might be easier to do it like this. What items don't we need anymore? Actually, we could probably go through fuel. We go... Start with big fuels. Filter item. Barters. Traders. Okay. Done. We need more beer. Need more propane. Right. And then we go blue fuel. Traders. Buckwheat. 4 buckwheat is 1. So what are we holding on to crickets for? Required search. Barter. Pile of meds. Okay, well, I think all the crickets could be sold. And can we take it off our wish list? I don't understand. Was it the pile of meds? You can craft fuel? Ah, fuck it. We've got plenty of fuel. Fuel is definitely not an issue. I would even argue all these could go because they're not that high value. Oh no, actually they're contacts, aren't they? Wow, look how many of these we got now. How does that not auto sort? Right. Hear me out, another junk box. How about no? How about no? Okay, so well, the fuse and the VOG thing isn't needed anymore. Customs now? So at least customs we might be able to get into here. So after discombobulate, we've got to go. So does this start from the BTR driver? Given by BTR driver. Right. Have to go to customs, pick up the letter. Stash the letter on the 3rd floor of reserve. Kill any 3 targets on woods. Go to Lighthouse. Launch a yellow flare at the train station. And then another yellow flare at the pier. And you got to kill 10 scavs in total. Man, this one sucks. We have to run into the BTR driver to get that. Would we be better off going streets then? To get the BTR? We could keep doing marked rooms. And then we could go to customs and start picking up the item on customs. Yeah, so let's do that. We go back to streets. Streets. We want to try and take the car extract. We've got our marked key. On that quest, you can do the letter bit, then die and not have to do that again. Okay, that's cool. I am going to try and make a smoothie. Microphone is on. Chat, you got to tell me when we're deploying. And don't forget this time. There is no try, only do. Oh yeah, we're going to properly scrub this now. Lovely. I'm tired, chap. It was such a rough night last night. Do not put your hands in the blades. I think that's pretty good. That cleaned up pretty good. Why are you scattering? Who's the red op stump double? Alright. Straw is clean. This, however, I did not clean anywhere near well enough. Ah! On the Ligma ad. Is this main account? Nah, hardcore. We're getting very close to, like, quickly finishing it. How have we not found it, the last filter, by the way? Like, obviously we're going to have to wait for the Bitcoins. But once we got the Bitcoins, it's going to be... Loading bar is full. Oh, man. See, at least someone in chat's doing their job. He's doing his jobby. Oh, eat Tarkov, you can play and do the dishes. Today the 3rd. Second in my geography set. Can we please deploy? We've been on the max loading bar now for at least a minute. A whole minute. So Daddy Toast got out with a random. Did the random carry the whole way? Daddy get some kills? Daddy? Tell me Daddy did it. We're going for car extract. What was the other thing? Propane to fuel as well. They forgot evidence? What happens then? Oh, a BTR, that's right. Oop, just saw a player. Lovely. Maybe it was a scav. Best been playing Arc Raiders, it's been so much fun. Glad you're enjoying it, mate. After getting all these levels up right for Batya, it's then just go back to Lightkeeper, yeah? Well, Tamati, that's the last one we need for the weekly. When after the ticket quest, you have an entry ticket card, you have to... And after you run a successful, not to an extra stage, doing it all over again. I don't know what you're talking about. I think I missed part of the conversation. Dan! See, Concordia's still delivering. Like, this is all Concordia. Yeah, so sorry. What happens if you miss the evidence? Do you, like... Can't take the boat. Wait, so he didn't escape? Oh, the random did it. Didn't. Running out the back would be a player. Started blasting. Right, so head to the car. Literally zero audio of him on the ramp all the way. I don't think he was camping. Like, he could hear me, I couldn't hear him. He was just walking down the ramp. Remember how I said that's a player? That was that player. What were we doing on streets? BTR. BTR, green bats, leveling. That's our first death today, isn't it? First death in 4 hours, 3.5 hours. Cool, that'll do. All right, meds. Try to get in the queue again, nice and quick, not stick around too long. 4, 5, and 6. Take a splint. All right. Our assault rifles is 20 skill points away. LMGs is 25. We're going up about 3 skill points a raid, so it's nice. Yeah, so Carbon, I think that guy could hear me perfectly fine, but I couldn't hear him. That's what I reckon happened there. I don't blame him. I blame the game. Like, I reckon he would have walked up. There's no way he was like halfway down the road fucking creeping that whole way. Like, he would have walked up and then started creeping it when he got closer. Alright, I'm gonna go back to making my smoothie. I'm not forgetting anything, am I? Hi, chat. Alright, got you back. Alright. Strawberries and banana again. A snozzberry tastes like snozzberry. Did you guys know that snozzberry is actually a penis? And so in Willy Wonka, when he says the snozzberry tastes like snozzberry, he's saying the penis tastes like penis? Actual facts. I'm not even joking. Why do you have all your cams active? Oh. Everyone, this is Todd.
Hey, chat.
What's going on?
I just put a tap in for it.
Oh, it's in? Yeah, sick. Did you find that leak?
No.
So I think in the hose. Chat, you gotta protect me. Are we protected? It's a pretty safe space. I need like a minute. Yeah, sorry about that. Does the audio sound weird? Did I bump like a button?
Pestily salute.
That's better. I think I might have hit like pull that up. I'm gonna check car extract. And then if it's up, we'll come back and loot real estate. And it is... How has it not been up for like 4 raids? Okay, what's our next extract? Style about Expo. Fuck me. Yeah, apologies. A mate was doing some work for me. The chance of me getting someone to scav in and do co-op is insanely hard. Like... Oh, we need the BTR. That's what we also need. With an AI scav? How possible is it? If they're all keeps. You can bait now, scavenge a cop pretty easily. Alright, we can try that. I don't think we need ES lamps anymore, so we might take that off. No, wait, what was ES lamp? There was something. It was grenades. Do we care about grenades? Actually, you know what? I'm going to get rid of it because I reckon I have enough. I need to finish doing this mag. Lovely. It won't let me select my APK anymore. There we go. It really doesn't like you repeating an action. I don't know if that was a player that shot me or a scav. No, like, I know the scavs were there, but it sounded like I got hit multiple times, but maybe it was just the arm. Alright, assault rifles 2, light machine guns 4. The task to kill scavs in the stomach is on Interchange. Oh, we died with the fucking Tamathi item too. Sucks. Okay, that's near MVD. Yeah, I've got to get assault rifles and LMGs to level... Well, LMGs to 5, assault rifles to 10. And then I can finish Batya. I'm pretty sure I just have to go to Lightkeeper for that. So I would like to get that done today. That's part of my objectives for today. Learned better than to do that. Danger, danger. Oh, I hear it. What's the intersection down there called? Pinewood? Alright, we got the BTR. So now we can work on this. So yeah, once you get the letter, drop it off once. I think you don't have to do that again. What's the barter trade for graphics card? AFT Wiki graphics card. Seven car batteries? 7 car batteries? Well, I suppose I do have multiple tank batteries. And I'm pretty sure a tank battery is 5. So that actually probably isn't too bad. I reckon I've got 3, if not 4 tank batteries. I did sell all my car batteries, yeah. He didn't hit the BTR. Or maybe it did because it's turning. Where did I pick? Where's old Scab? Okay, that's where I thought it was. Can't afford the cover fire. Turning again.
Высадка разрешена.
Got nothing. The BTR was aiming across the road. So that had to be another player. Like a totally different player. Co-op extract on streets is just going to be arse. What's the stream law for your kitchen background there? That's my kitchen. Why don't you hit the BTR with the law? Nothing. Scav's just chilling 3 feet from that dude. I know. That's why I was just running in like that. I was like, oh, well, I'll probably bait the scavs to come down bottom, like you guys told me to. Didn't think the player was fucking in there. And even when I jumped into the back of the building, I didn't even hear the player in there. Oh, man. So the items have gotten out. So contacts. Okay. So I should be able to get RPK. Caps and weapon parts. 8 caps, 2 weapon parts. That's 610. That's technically more. This one comes with a mag. Let's do that. Could use this. The problem is Cordura are backpacks. I'll choose this one. Right. 5, 4, and then 6. All right, so I am allowed to buy. Is it yellow flares that I need? Who the fuck sells a yellow flare? Right, I'm allowed to buy them. Because you need to take 2 yellow flares, right? To go to customs, pick up the item, head to reserve. Once we're in reserve, drop the item off, go to woods, kill 3 things on woods, transit to Lighthouse, go to the back of the train station, go to the pier, survive Lighthouse. Alright. This is a joke, but we'll do it. Because it's our joke, and we love it. I'll take cash for the transits, right? Because then we might be able to hand items across. Keys. We don't need streets keys. I would say we take reserving custom. Yeah, I think 2 should be fine. If we take a splint. We're not going to be going dorms. Where's the item on customs that we have to pick up? The price of independence. On the 3rd floor. Is that the new building? Back area. It's the back of that building. Oh no. It's got five spawns in that building. Alright. Best place to find costumes. Lighthouse? Like on both the map and the island? Alright, let's finish making this smoothie.
Was it going to be a night raid? Did we ever work out if it was yogurt or yogurt? It's yogurt. The Pestily cams are killing you. Why are they killing you? One in chat if it's yogurt. 2 in chat if it's yogurt. Definitely one. Say aluminium. Aluminium. I've never gotten the name wrong of people. Sometimes what you say to me, chat, hurts, right? Like the words that you use cut. You know, like sticks and stones will break my bones, but names will never hurt me. Well, turns out it was wrong, right? Milk or milk? No one says milk. Has anyone in the existence of history ever said milk instead of milk? It's milk. Who the fuck says milk? Loud noise.
There's Palmy, Palmer, and there's Palm. I'd probably say go down the pub for a Palmy. I'd probably say Palmy over Palmer. But I'd probably say lots of different things for that one though. Wisconsinites. What the fuck is Wisconsinites? Imagine if we get this BTR quest done first go. Seven hours of transiting, but you know. Probably most afraid of Lighthouse over all the others. Toast went in with a pistol and got it done. What, this one? I actually didn't bring any food and drink.
Bullying the lobbies again. Pestily moist,
Trying
pestily
to.
woo.
Yeah. I got the AK for the leveling. Alright, so is up on the 3rd level. One of them is in the office on the table side bit. Shelf directly next to the desk. Say. 3rd spawn floating next to the table, to the fallen over table. Oh, look at that. I think 2 car batteries is excessive. So I've killed 3 scavs. I've got to kill 10 in total. I also have to get 3 kills on woods. Control R is how I cock the yeah, okay. The more kills we get on customs, the smoother this should hopefully go. Okay, so yeah, probably that. Okay, next spot on reserve. Black Bishop, western side of building. On the top floor. Okay, easy. There's a splint. It was yummy. With a hole. Does ejecting the shell give more XP than just mag dumping the mag? No. So assault or weapon skills are leveled by either chambering around or hitting something when shooting. So if you press Control R, you're just chambering around. Whereas shooting it doesn't actually chamber it. The gun's automatically chambering it. So that's why Control R is just chambering around over and over again. Effectively gets it done. Now, unfortunately, we're going to be sitting in transits. So, I don't know what we're going to do. What will we do? Been absolutely devouring the hardcore series on YouTube. Thanks for getting me into a Tarkov. No worries, man. Bought the game a month ago after watching your videos for probably 2 or 3 years now on YouTube. Been loving it. Best of luck, mate. You're coming in rough. Nah, I've got the headshot with a broken arm. That's the one. Yep. I finished the stress resistance leveling. It's literally just getting the other stuff done. The weapon parts or whatever. Assault rifles and that. You know what I find funny? Chat? You know what I find really funny? Is you can almost tell where people have come from when it comes to their titles on Arc Raiders. So all the COD sweats and all the competitive gamers are like 8 KD, you know, 8,300 kills, all that kind of shit. And then you've got like all the like extractor kind of people, I guess, doing like, I don't know, goop goblins and #1 crawler. Yeah, some it's just chilling on every game though. Did you try to Arc? Yeah. The search time is typically 5+ minutes in your region. Depends on the map. Reserves normally really fast. We're transiting right now, so. The thing that I guess like struggle to understand is the people that are playing Arc Raiders every day for 8+ hours, are they just trying to clip farm funny interactions?
Meow.
Because like Arc Raiders is fairly repetitive after about 100 hours. There is no endgame in Arc Raiders. And that's like not me trying to be disrespectful or anything to anyone playing it. I just can't fathom what they do after a certain point. Same as COD, just play for fun. No, but Warzone players are all trying to prove that they're the best with the most wins and all that shit. There's actually like a competitive scene of Warzone. It's a little bit different to Arc Raiders. Extractor shooters aren't really a competitive game. Like, you can try and make it competitive. Same with Tarkov, right? But at the end of the day, like, Stankrat's gonna win. Once we do this once, we don't have to do it again. It's like 3rd floor in here. Back here, maybe? Peanut wasn't carrying the category. I doubt many would be in it. So you're saying every other stream is pretty much a Peanut waiting room? Oh, I'm dead. No. That's Glucker, I think. Is that not Glucker? Might be worth not fucking around here. This looks like a scav. All right, which one's the Lighthouse one? Is it the one directly behind VO, or is it the one more towards the train station? Does your hardcore run have a time limit? No. I thought it'd take about 150 episodes, but I think it's actually going to end up taking about 125, which is a pretty big difference. My current plan is to get all the main story tasks done besides the ticket, and then I'll take a break from hardcore while we're waiting for the Bitcoins to finish. Wait, I need to go to... Wait, I've got to go to woods, don't I? Reserve to woods. Which one's woods? Woods is behind VO. And then I need to go to Lighthouse after I kill 3 things on woods. Oh, that's why the queue times are getting longer. It's because I'm doing nighttime. Like it's getting later and later. Could probably... By the time we get to the lighthouse, it's going to be nighttime, I think. So it's saying we have to get 2 more scav kills, or we have to kill 3 of anything on wood, so... Oh, this part's the scary part. The lighthouse part, we just have to run around the back. I suppose depending on, if we spawn on the beach, we could run up, pop the flare at the chalets. Then run the beach line. Oh, it's because I'm bare. Yeah, it's 2% spawn chance for factory. Factory cultists. I'm actually really excited to do my new idea, but I have to finish hardcore first. We're doing the final BTR quest at the moment. Oh shit, we're gonna be going nighttime woods now actually, which means this could be cultists. Were you the first to do EFT, guys? No, Deadly Slob was. There was a heap of people doing guides when I started. Deadly Slob had probably the majority of the main guides that people used, and his guide for like, let's say like prepper. Now this is like back when there was like 6 tasks, right? There was like 6 tasks. He would do the guide for prepper and all 6 tasks, and the video would be like 30+ minutes long. So it would pretty much be like him spawning in, showing where he ran to the objective, getting the objective, and then extracting. So that would be like all 6 tasks done like that. And I would be like, well, I could do that whole guide in like less than a minute. So then I would make all the guides in 1 minute or 2 minutes. And so that's what I started with. And then eventually I just made guides on absolutely everything. So I kind of saturated the market. And then after a while, I said, well, now I've got the saturation done, I make the best guides on everything. Which it was always the objective to try and make the best guides I could, but like my skill set was limiting me. So for example, I would get when I got editors in, they would actually make them look way better. Remember the raid timer in the cycle or the raid timer in Arc Raiders? Just shows it's possible a BSG incompetent. What do you mean, sorry? Is that where your channel grew? YouTube definitely helped. I hit every single avenue of like that. Not trying to toot my own horn, but my growth came from I tried to hit every single angle possible. From not only having the most knowledge, but then also like doing everything first and making guides on it and trying to figure out ways to break the game. And I literally tried to do everything. Both games have less than 1 minute queue time. So Cycle Frontier's queue system was fast because it had an 8-hour persistent world. So the world would go up for 8 hours and then you would deploy into it over and over again. Arc Raiders though, the reason why their queue times are fast, and I actually don't like this. I would rather wait 2 minutes or 3 minutes. But Arc Raiders makes it that you late spawn. And if you late spawn, I think the latest I saw was 18 minutes when I played it. If you late spawn in an 18-minute mark, there is fuck all you can get done in that game. You're pretty much just saying, hey, that's where the extract is, and then you go that way. But at least with Cycle Frontier, it didn't matter if you were late or not because the 8-hour persistent world, everything respawned. So say, for example, I can't remember the name of places, but say place number or place A or place B or place C. If no one is in A or B or C, either of them, for 5 minutes, the loot would respawn. So the way you would do it, and the mobs. So the way you would do it is you would make a loot run where you run around in a circle. And then after you go, you make it so you come back every 5 minutes. And if you did it right, which I had like a few routes, particularly in the second map, you could loot everything consistently like every 5 minutes. Over and over again and make some really good coin. Arena Breakout Infinite uses bots to fill their lobbies. This is as well as Delta Force. That's why those are faster queues. The Cycle was such a better game than Arc will ever be. No. That's not true at all. Hear me out. Tarkov has bots, fill lobbies, and the 8-minute queue. There's things PSG could do before adding bots. I'll tackle the Arc Raiders versus Cycle thing. Cycle might have played better in some aspects, but Arc Raiders is definitely a better game because it's more popular. Like, in a simple metric, sold more copies, more people playing it, more people making content about it, more people having fun playing, like concurrent ship, everything. It's just hands down better in every metric. Whilst the Cycle Frontier actually did break, I think Cycle Frontier did a really awesome job of doing something new and exciting, which I think was really cool of them to do. Was that Space Tarkov? Yeah, pretty much. Whereas going to the point of adding bots to Tarkov, there's things that they could do that would reduce the queue times before adding bots. So stop making it that there's two different choices. Remove it that there's like, so you know how you got like left and right, like, you know, 7 a.m. or 7 p.m. kind of queues. Fuck that off. Every map only has one selection and you just make the time staggered so you can always pick daytimes. And then you've always got factory and you've got labs you can go to. Even you could still have nighttime factory, but I reckon it'd be cool just to make it actually have a cycle where it like the actual time does change on factory. I think that would be something that'd be worth putting their time and effort into doing. Custom says AM while Shoreline's PME, exactly. That would be the easiest way to already compress the amount of selections. Because when Tarkov had 4 maps, 8 choices wasn't that bad. But now when Tarkov has 10 maps and transit maps and 2 time selections, you've got like people going into Shoreline just to go Labyrinth, and you've got, you know, like just so much random shit going on. And Shoreline to go to Thingo, to Terminal. Then you've got like Streets that has like 16 plus players before it will actually queue. Yeah, there's a lot of negative to the choices they've made. And then adding PvE to the game, so therefore you've got the player base going over to PvE as well, which Nikita has said, late wipe, it's more like 50-50, as in like as many people playing PvE than PvP. And then when they add seasonals, that's going to make it worse. I think, yeah, reducing the amount of choices people have would be a big W in reducing matching times. The next thing they should do doesn't really affect NA and EU, but because they don't have as big an issue with this, it's not that big a deal. But somewhere like Asia, for example, they've already increased the ping limit to 250, but in Asia, they should make it that there should just be one selection in the launcher, which is Asia. And you would have, and I think in NA, you could do NA East and NA West. Don't have Central, North, all the other shit, right? But having the less selections there, kind of like how Arena is, already would make a massive difference. So, for example, at the moment in Asia, you've got Singapore, Malaysia, China, Korea, Japan, Australia, New Zealand. I think they've got, well, Dubai's listed as Middle East, but it's technically Asia, right? Like, I'm disorientated as fuck. I see the water. Okay, I know where I am. I'm at the reserve transit. So I just got to go over here. And then I just need to kill 3 things before I go. Come on. Put 3 scavs out here. One, 2, 3. You know, I just have to beat the wizards on Lighthouse and we're good. Pre-recorded. That's by far the best I've ever had with this. I've done this like 2 or 3 times and that was insane. I just quickly just finish off this. I keep charging the bolt. I'm trying to get assault rifles next level. Which we're nearly there. All right. And then we just got LMG to go. I think 18 skill points for LMG as well. So increasing latency cap. Let me read this again. Increasing latency count when user is in that region, but everywhere else shouldn't be able to farm random servers. It's killing the population of the dying game. Yeah, but you've removed the choice. The problem is too much choice is not a good thing. Like, look at Arena. Like how Arena has like, see, Arena's got issues too. They've got like Japan, China, Asia, Australia on the server selections. But realistically, it should just be Asia and Australia, or just Asia and alone. Fuck, just have it at Asia and Australia. Then I think, and then America's got, I think, just North America. Have it like that, but with Tarkov as well. Don't have it that you have 30 fucking servers to pick from, or 40 servers. Cut all the choice out. And then people, like, some people will want quiet raid. They'll go to quiet servers. Some people will want busy raids and go to busy servers. Some people don't even understand that there's a fact that you can have a choice, and they're just getting put on whatever fucking server they get put on. But the problem is, if you have too many people going to quiet servers when they don't want to go to quiet servers, right? The problem with that is they go, oh, fuck, man. Every time I go to play Tarkov, I've got an hour to play each night, and I spend 20 minutes of that hour queuing up, right? And then they go, fuck, it's just not worth playing it. I'm going to go play another game like Arc Raiders or whatever, right? That is a problem. That's a massive problem. You're losing places. You're bleeding players for no reason. I'd be cool with NA West and East, but Central can be dealt away with. Yeah, so for example, NA should just have just NA at West and NA East. And then they're your two choices. Central is needed for literally a third of the US. Pinging New York from Louisiana is rough. What is rough to you? 100 ping? 100 ping's perfectly fine. Well, fuck it. If it came down to it, have it West, Central, and East, right? But like, you wouldn't always have 100 ping either. Let's not trust ping judgment from an OCE player. Well, I've played with all the pings, and like, I have probably more experience regarding the whole ping issue thing compared to anyone else in the world, because I've lived in Europe, I've lived in Australia, you know, like I've played on all the servers around the world and how it affects it. What about a game in like CS2? So their server authentication system is totally different to Tarkov's. Mr. Worldwide. I live in Adelaide. You can't play CS with more than like a 50 ping or 100 ping. You used to play with 180 back on dial-up days. I have eaten at the Waffle House. It's true. I love playing TDCK. Why did TDCK get flagged? Adelaide's the best city in Australia. No, it's atrocious. It's trash. Hey, Pest, just wanted to say hey and saying you're doing awesome. Keep crushing it. Thanks, dude. Do you ever think of going back to EU, or with 2 kids, etc., you don't even put that possibility up? For holidays, sure, not to live. I will always make content, and I enjoy what I do, but like, I'm at the point in my life and my career of content creation where I just don't care about, like, I don't know how to word this in a nice way, but like, I don't care about the grind, right? Like, I'm not going to chase every dollar. I'm not going to, like, you know, do all the like things that I can weasel my way every dollar out of it. Like, I don't give a fuck. My family and my life is way more important. I grinded really hard for the first 5 years, and I obviously dialed it back over the next 3. But like, for example, content creators that spend 10 plus years grinding 200 to 300 hours a month, particularly in their 20s, bruh. Like, I hope you're okay with like sacrificing your life for that, right? You'd want to make good money. Let's put it that way. You'd want to be setting yourself up that you never have to work again, kind of style, than to be like throwing away your entire 20s and 30s. I've always said it, like, and I know people like that are content creators and that are like effectively living paycheck to paycheck, and I'm like, if you're living paycheck to paycheck as a content creator, like, yeah, either have to be changing stuff up to try and get more successful, or you should be doing something else. Get off your high horse, Pestily. What part makes you feel like I'm on a high horse? Oh man, fuck. I'll cross the road and do the first flare, and then I'll have to figure it out. I do it out on here, don't I? I can't fuck this up, otherwise we're fucked. How far out? Please not fuck this. I'm with you, to be honest. The horse is kind of bolted now, and there's a saturated market. You have to be something that stands out. I don't know. I might have a different way of thinking about it. Like, if you're gonna play video games for 300 hours plus a month to make minimum wage, or even a little bit over minimum wage, say you're making like 80 grand a year, doing 300 hours a month, but you're not really increasing your skill set, you're not setting yourself up long term, you're better off not making content and upskilling or getting 2 jobs and still having time. It benefits, yeah, exactly. I'm afraid of running along the road because I'm a bear. I said even more than minimum wage. Like, if you make even if you're making 100 grand a year, playing video games for 300 hours a month, it's not worth it.
Sir Pest. I had an itchy bum today, and passed gas so hard I managed to scratch it. I am the moon made real. Vote to me, chat.
I know you guys won't agree with me, but I'm speaking facts. $300 a month is 75-hour weeks. Yeah. Like effectively 2 full-time jobs. $75 a week is my one full-time job. Hey, you do you, boo. I'm not saying how you should. It's this one I think I gotta take. $100K a year though, that's 3 times what I bring in. I suppose it depends on what currency, right? And where you live in the world, but... I think after COVID inflation, it's 100 grand a year. It's not really what it used to be. Sure, most trimmers go through the period before they make it big though. I think majority go through busting their balls before they make it. So, I would argue, if you're not consistently growing on a decent trajectory, and you aren't changing consistently to help facilitate that, then you should quit. And even then, I don't think streaming should ever be the end game. It should always be YouTube. Well, the car is up. Okay, let me just work out exactly where I put this flare down. The flare needs to go in the middle of there. So where the train comes in. Oh no, that's not good. Can we wait? I just shot an SR-25 in front of us. What are the tax brackets like in Australia? Do you get fucked like the UK? Tax-free threshold's 18,800. Then I think it's from 18 to about 80. It's like 20-something%. And then from 80 to 180 is like 30-something%. And after 180K, you're in the 40s to 50 bracket. There are ways, obviously, around that, though. Like, for example, you can have a company. Like, for example, I own a company. What was I talking about? Taxes? Oh, company taxes, yeah. Sorry, I'm just trying to read this email real quick. So in Australia, if you own a company, and like obviously like Pestily Entertainment, right? So the company gets taxed at 30 cents to the dollar, but that's every single dollar. So if you make $10, you get taxed at 30%. If you make $10 million, you get taxed at 30% on every single dollar. Do you reckon that's SR25 as the raider or the player? Pretty keen to wait a little bit longer. Yeah, the flare spot's in the middle of the train station. Doesn't that just hurt doesn't that just hurt small business and benefit large corporations? No. So the way it works is, I'm sure there's an accountant out there, and this is not financial advice. Just going to clarify that. I'm not an accountant. You get tax credits. So for example, if you pay $100,000 of taxes for your company, the director of your company gets tax credits for that. So when I pay myself, if he comes up and just straight shoots me, I'm going to be fucking mad. Alright, we found the SR25. So yeah, you can get tax credits. So for example, you don't get double dipped on taxes, if that makes sense. All right, he's dead, so we can run in. So I just got to go into this section here, yeah? Like here? I believe. If I remember rightly, I did it here last time. Just gonna make it out. What a stream today. Went from political to business taxes. Yeah, I'm leveling up. This will be light machine guns. Need 12 more skill points. Huge. Done. Done. BTR quest done. First attempt. Actually massive. $19,000 XP. And we got a little bit more rep. Speaking of taxes, I have to go through all my paychecks to figure out how much overtime I made this year. Wouldn't it just be your normal income? Why do you have to go through your paychecks to figure that out? Wouldn't it just be? Don't you get like a summary of how much money you made at the end of the financial year? So I can die now, right? Overtime should be separate, but because it's a high rate of pay. Yeah, but they... So in Australia, at the end of your financial year, you get called a pay group certificate. And that certificate shows how much money you made from that company. Like, you don't have to, like, manually work out how much money you made. Alright, I think we just vendor this. I suppose we don't have to right now. Put that back on. I guess we go back to streets and try and get... more stuff for Bitcoin stuff. What we could also start doing, because we now have the barter trade for we now have the barter trade for graphics cards from Mechanic 3, I think it is. No. Oh no, we got to hand it in first. Once we hand it in. So we could start making car batteries with all our tank batteries. I looked at the 1.0 hardcore rules and it might be done, but it doesn't say no arena. Arena is not Tarkov, mate. We have 3 tank batteries. That's 15 15 car batteries, which would be... Was it 6 per? No, it was 7. So that's 2 graphics cards, though. We can get 2 graphics cards as long as we go to the BTR and hand it in. That's a W. That's for free as well. I kind of want to get this finished so I can move on to the next part of the quest, so... Because assault rifles is 9 skill points away, LMGs is 12.5. That's not far at all. We can get that done pretty quick. Alright, leave that behind. Streets and streets. Cash for the car. We're at 2.94. If we can get 4 co-op extracts done, we have got the fence rep done. Streets, customs, woods. I think we try and get the streets BTR quest handed in, and also the... After the BTR, we try and get... car extract, and then from there we go customs woods. All right, I want to clarify something before as well, so you guys can actually understand my point, because so you don't just go around thinking, oh, Pestily thinks if you make 100 grand a year, like you're wasting your time. If you're a streamer, you're not really upskilling. You don't have any benefits like sick leave, healthcare, all that kind of stuff if you're in America. Like, there's a lot of like negatives to being a streamer in that respect. So whilst it might be cool that you play video games and you play video games for 300 hours, like play 12 hours a day. After your lifespan as a content creator, which the average successful content creator is 2 years, by the way, it's not very long. You don't have anything really to come out of it. Like, it's not like, oh, I'm going to now transition into a marketing job or anything like that. You're literally just gone from, it's like putting your life on pause. So if you do, like, I'm one of the extreme anomalies when it comes to content creation. Like 8 years is a very long time. Successful for 8 years. Not many people are like that. And it's easy to look at like the top 3 or 4 people in each category and be like, oh, look how successful these people are. But that's like, you're talking to like 50 people. You're talking like 50 people. The amount of people that made 50 to 100 grand a year for 2 or 3 years and then couldn't maintain it because of burnout and exhaustion and stress is in the thousands, the tens of thousands. And so it's easy to think about, yeah, but if I made 100 grand a year for, easy, whatever, I'll do it. But it doesn't work like that. The odds may even be worse than trying to be a professional athlete. But see, that's different though. Even if you were trying to be a professional athlete, whilst you're doing that training, you're building up some sort of skill set. Like, you don't just train. Let's say you're basketball. I think probably basketball is a good example. Basketball, you might be trying to get into the NBA and you might not make the NBA. You might get to college or something. But in that, you learn a heap of skills. You could become a trainer. You could become a coach. There's so many other things. You're also completely covered for injury and illness. And you're healthier. And you're outside. So that's more my point. It's like, I think people are getting really focused on, but yeah, 100 grand a year, that's like 2 times my wage or 3 times my wage. Missing the point. I think no matter what, it takes intentionality to build skill regardless of craft. Agreed? But some people in doing their job build a skill set. Like, for example, if you want to be a mechanic, and even if you just skip the trade school side and you just start working at a mechanic and the mechanic teaches you whilst you're doing your job, you know what I mean? Like, you're building a skill set there. You can learn skills too, skills streaming too though. Video editing, sound coding, sometimes even. The average streamer doesn't edit their own videos. And if they do, their editing skills don't get to the point of a full-time editor. Very few get to that point. So whilst you might have a baseline, you don't really, you're not going to compete with like a movie star editor, a movie editor or anything like that. You really like I edited my first 500 videos and the first 2 people I employed were way better than me. And I made 500 videos that was successful. One of them got 1 million views. We're after the BTR. And car extract. Oh, someone could actually spawn down there. And street spawns and shit. Editing is very competitive. All the creative fields of like design and that. Well, yes, but let's put it this way. If you make, say, 3 times more a year than me, but you don't develop skills and I do, the likelihood that the skills I developed on my job will get me to your salary is very low. I think it really comes down to if you aspire to go further. Because, like, for example, if you work at McDonald's, right? And by the way, in Australia, McDonald's employees make fuckloads. But if you work at McDonald's and you're happy working at McDonald's and you're not trying to, like, you're not trying to get to the manager role and you're not studying while you're working there and all the other shit, but you're not working. Like, I guess the major factor is you're at least on the weekends going and spending time outside with your friends or catching up with people or living a life. If you're working 300 hours a month at McDonald's, which they would never let you because they wouldn't pay that much overtime. But if you were working 300 hours a month at McDonald's, or say you worked at 2 different stores, you worked at McDonald's and then you also worked at, like, I don't know, the service station or whatever, you still get, like, sick leave, annual leave, like, all the benefits. And you probably still make more than majority of streamers. By far.
Yo.
It's not always about upskilling. And it's also about, what you, aspire to do. Like, if all you want to do is work at McDonald's and do your 40 hours and go home, you can't really do that as a content creator. If you think you just do 40 hours streaming and then go knock off for the week and you're done, well, you're never going to get to that point where you're going to make good money anyway. Have you been streaming for a decade now? 8 years I've done. If the car is not up for the 4th or 5th time, it's not. Are you serious? That's 5 times now, 4 times. I understand what you're saying, but competition is really high in all areas. And it really depends on the country where you live. For example, in my country, people who make more than 5k euro in gross income per month account to 0.7 to 1% of the population. So it's not just a matter of skill, you actually have to leave the country. Yeah, but, okay, so I guess in that respect, though, is your cost of living in your country a lot lower, though? 5,000 euros a month is fucking heaps. Well, it's 5,000 euros a month is about 10,000, maybe 11,000 AUD, which is should be on 120, $130,000 a year. Portugal's fairly, like, affordable, is it not? Compared to, like, Netherlands and UK and that. Cost of living is high as hell, and that's why people are leaving. I think try not to focus on. Yeah. If we argued every person's individual situation, though, it's very different. 10,000 AUD in my pocket a month would feel like generation wealth, but it wouldn't be in your pocket. You'd be losing $30,000 to taxes, Adam. So you'd be at, like, you'd be down to 90. And then if you wanted to buy a house, you're looking at, if you could save your entire income, which you can't, you'd be looking at about 4 to 5 years just to save a house deposit. What do you loot drawers? I'm looking for green bats. And... what's the other thing I need, chat? Green bats, power banks. I'm trying to make it more... Bitcoin. Every time I find a Bitcoin or I can make a Bitcoin, it takes 2 days off the ticket. So... I need to go AFK for a couple minutes, chat. You protect, right? I go here. I should be safe, right? No one will ever find me here. Go back. Sorry about that. My wife was here. Just wanted to say hello. BTR's here. We could meet it at sewer. Has anyone ever escaped hardcore style? No. Not under my rule set. That I know of. If we're fast... Nah. We're not going to be that fast. I say we could do marked room, but... Car batteries are actually a big thing now. They turn into graphics cards too. Should I take the Yeah, there's no one in the outside, it's just a bug. How are you enjoying PoE 2? Really enjoying it. I'm gonna make maps. I'm gonna make maps. Okay, so BTR quest is done. No marked room. I'm gonna try and do the co-op extract thing. Maybe not official. What's going on, man? So quiet. I think I have sewer. I've got to go back there anyway. Can't get out here. Maybe I should go through MVD. No scams here. Now I got sewer and damage, don't I? No, I got sewer. Sewer style of bat. I think tomorrow's stream will work on the co-ops. Cheaters keep running Psycho Sniper for me. When are you pushing Nikita for bans? I don't give a fuck if he bans him or not. The way you're talking right there makes me feel like you're actually just shit at the game. If you can't get Psycho Sniper finished, right, without dying to a cheater, then you must be just bad at the game. There's no other explanation. There's no other logical explanation. 2 factory raids, it's done, man. Five skill points to go. Should we go back and check to see if scavs are at Pinewood now? Or do we just go marked room and extract? Why is it illegal to give financial advice to people? Unless you're like a financial advisor or whatever. Is that to stop people scamming people? Or is it because the government doesn't want people to know how to actually, like, do their taxes properly? I feel like taxes should be one of the #1 things taught in school. Like in your later years. As soon as you get to like 15, you should learn how to do taxes. Learn how the tax system works. Learn how to do deductions. At least in the US, general advice is okay. Tailored advice is no. On tap, by the way. See that clean kill? He's done nothing but do his taxes for the last 45 minutes. I like running a loud drum mag RPK because the enemy will take cover not knowing you have 87 rounds left. Yeah. It's also just fun having a big mag. We must be getting close to the LNG being done though. Krakens playing some Tarky, man. Playing some Tarky. Oop, intel, nice. Good find. Also a good find. Go upstairs, see if we can get a graphics card. And then we can reset. We just reset. Ah, fuck, let's do marked. Scav or something underneath there. What am I missing? You guys have been ranting about this being a good place. Where the fuck are the bitcoins and the colored key cards and the good shit? $94.91. Yeah, we've got 14 again, so let's reset. Oh, we're getting there. Okay, BTR's done, which means we can now do the car batteries to graphics card barter, which is sick. Because I can definitely get two graphics cards from that. Now what do we? So now we go customs. Do we do one more streets and try and get the car done, or do we just give up on that? Where does Batya take us? It's just Lighthouse, isn't it? From here. EFT Wiki Batya. Alright, so you do all those. And then you got to head back to Lighthouse. To the ridge. Read the note. After reading the note, confront Prapper. Then you got to go Dorm's marked room. And then after you've gone to Dawn's marked room, then you go to Lightkeeper. Then you leave Lightkeeper, 12 hours later, go back and go to Lightkeeper. Okay. So, if we could finish this in one raid, that intel is actually really good for us. Let's see. That's it. That's one raid. That's probably two raids. This just needs 30 rounds and it's done. A bit of drink. Cool. Okay. 0.206 is a dead key. We're up to 26 Bitcoin, I think. Ooh. Didn't realize we had enough for another one. Well, there's another 2 days taken off. Hey, Fawn, how you doing? Okay, this is big. So if we can get the, we're gonna go streets and try to do the car extract. We have to go to customs for dorms anyway for Batya. So we go customs, streets, car extract, and try and get the last of this RPK stuff done. This will definitely be the last of the assault rifles done. Yeah, it's been a really good couple of days, Fauna. I'm super happy we got the what's his name? The BTR quest done. So Ross nearly level 10, LNG's level 5. I've been really enjoying Tarkov this wipe. It's got its flaws, like always, but definitely the most fun I've had in a long time. I just started Tarkov. Is it normal to be rubber banding a lot in this game, or is the internet cooked? Be too much, man. Probably both. At least our street rate doesn't seem to be that big a queue. Oh, if you're meaning the rubber banding of when player scavs are spawning in, that's the servers. That's not your internet. Like 10 to 15 minutes into a raid, with this heap of rubber banding, that's player scavs spawning in. That's not you, bro. Hi guys, been away from Tarkov over a year. Is this game good now? Or is it still PV cheaters? Still PV cheaters, man. Don't come back. If you're going in with the mindset of this game's cooked to the cheaters, you're just gonna always have that. So There's no cheaters in Arc Raiders. There's 0. If you just pretend that there are no cheaters, it's perfectly fine. Oh my god, we have car extract. And we're spawned here. Oh, they're crossed. I think I have the one where you've got to go to pyramid scheme. Well, we could do Beyond Red Meat. Something to do. Pyramid scheme. Pretty much the only things we can do. We haven't done any. I think I just want to get this done. And then I don't have to worry about assault rifles anymore. Alright, that's done. I was gonna leave it on. Six skill points to go. I was expecting a play to be there, not a scav. Of course, a sweat lord. MP7 to the head. Hey, Pez, haven't tuned in a while. Hope all is well with the fam. They are. They're good men. The thing I don't understand, right, is I have like 150 plus FPS, and when I'm in fighting a player, it seriously feels like I'm down to like 15 FPS. On streets. You were sub 100. core hype. Bro. Do you reckon they'll try and make core on Unity or Unreal? They probably have to do it on Unity if they're going to use any of the same assets in coding, right? Why were we going back to streets before we went to... Oh, because I got to finish Batya. I need another RPK. How much is left on LMG? 5 or 4.5. We go that, pair. Oh, we're out. I don't need that. So that can go. Do that for now. Spare mag. Alright, that'll do. Streets, car extract, let's go. How you doing, man? Kind of want to stretch out. I might go stand outside, look at the sun. Be right back. Has anyone played the new League of Legends card game? Pretty sure it's called Riftbound. League of Legends TCG. First hearing about it. I haven't played myself, but the cards are cool. I just bought 3 boxes. Don't make me look at trading cards. You're Adelaide based are cool, aren't you? Game's really well designed, card and art are top tier. They just need to work out getting into the hands of people who want it. Sydney. Which one of the mods is Adelaide based? My Paddle is someone else. So Origins is the one I've bought. Is there a new one that's coming? Spirit Forge. The fucking Spirit Forge. This product is in pre-sale. That's for a box of 6 booster boxes. This is what I just bought 3 of. Unopened, $90. What? Simplifies Chinese. Maybe because it's Chinese. Pestyli's pack attack. Let's crack straight into it. I don't know if I've got the TCG camera on. That is, there it is. Building a collection, that's for sure. Yeah, I got a collector box of avatars and Lewin, and then a play booster for both. The avatar set does make me want to relapse. Still got 2 more collector boxes of Edge of Eternity. My issue with Pokemon, right, is besides the first 150 Pokemon, right, the first 151 or whatever, I literally do not care about any of them. Like, once you get past that, so then, and they obviously know that too. They obviously know that too. That's why they do, like, re-releasing of, like, Generation 1 Pokemon, right? Like, and there's, like, 40 different sets of, like, the first generation Pokemon. And at the end of the day, it's like, well, fucking who cares, you know? I just get excited about the new art for the ones from my childhood, yeah. Holy Q-Tom. Come on. 10 minutes just to get W-keyed by some Giga Chad with an MP7. And all I want to do is shoot scavs and get a car extract in. Chikorita. I have 5 servers selected, Charisma. It's streets. It's just streets, man. Most of the other maps are pretty quick. But I have to get this streets car extract on. Because I want to be able to make graphics cards from Lighthouse. From Lightkeeper. Damn, I thought there would be a lot of players on streets, but the problem is, dude, it has to fill the lobby. So there has to be 16 players on streets for it to actually pop straight away. If there's not 16, if I was the first person to queue streets and there's not 16, well then I have to wait the full fucking 13 minutes, whatever the fuck it is. You know what we could do? It's so lame to have to do it though. I was gonna say we could start a spreadsheet with the queue times over a what? Mods are immediately nope. Nope. I'd play Path of Exile, but I'm at the point of the game where I really fucking dislike. Yeah, but the graph spreadsheet was so fucking like a crock of shit. Right, they released a spreadsheet that was like, these are the average times for the areas. But that's like, think about like every time a factory pops in 2 minutes and there's more factory raids going than ever, it's going to drag down the average matching time of every time someone queues a fucking nighttime lighthouse or a nighttime fucking streets, right? What is this? Minions from Supporters Guild die 20 seconds after their life is reduced to 0. Minions from Supporters Guild gain soul eaters when their life is reduced to 0. Minions from Supporters Guilds gain 40% increased attack speed, cast speed when the life is reduced to 0. The fuck? We late spawned. Is it 40 minutes for a street trade? We're 8 minutes late. What the fuck is that? We sat in a 13-minute queue for a 8-minute late spawn. I don't even know how late spawns happen anymore. They shouldn't. The player. Sorry, mate. Hope you fucking enjoyed your 13-minute queue. Wait, did we bring cash for the car? We did. Should we take the BTR? Ooh, wait. The closest one to the car. Probably cinema.
Держитесь, сейчас отправляемся.
Was that warning? Door is in use. It's always like that, man. Alright, 4 skill points. 4 more skill points, and then we could do Batya. Too immature to get that back. Now they fixed it. Gotta do the school run. No worries, man. Catch you later. Yeah, I think he's up top. That guy chased me. I got a feeling that got chased. Discover a player. Leave Pestily alone. Oh, it's assault rifle. It doesn't. I've already done that. Ah, fuck. he's not dead. Right, 0.86 to go. We might be able to get there. If we wait a couple of minutes, 200 seconds. All right, 200 seconds from now is 17-minute mark. No shooting until the 17-minute mark. It hasn't been looted. .28 attention skills, pretty nice for hardcore. The search is really up as well. Most leveled. Search is at 29. Even strength is at 25. Minute 40 to go. Ah, shoot. So I used to yell egg every time we found the egg. And then I ran into a Chinese man. Right? I ran into a Chinese man. And I was talking with him, and then I yelled egg when I saw the egg, and he yelled Dan back at me. And from that point onwards, I yell Dan now, because that's Chinese for egg. I'm under the impression the car is not up. I feel like I would see it there, wouldn't I? Right there. So we just go damaged house then. Is it Myers? Streamer item? Oh shit, I never knew the law. All this time I thought you had a bald friend named Dan or something. Alright. 0.61 to go. That should be 200 seconds. .61. How many? 4.7. So it went up 0.12. Yeah, I think we're good now. One more. Done. Contact Vivoda. Sweet. We're done. stopped going streets because of all the rubber banding. This place got spawning in. Oh, yeah, the car wasn't up. Fuck. Again. 6 rates that we've checked the car with it being up. BTR's back. Alright. So now we contact for Voda and I think we have to go to Lighthouse. Lots of great hardcore raids lately. Yeah. The second we stopped focusing on the hideout stuff and we started focusing on... Oh, and we got stash space. So level 35 was huge. Getting level 35 made the biggest difference. What quest line are we on now? The BTR's done. I'm finishing Batya, which we're just about to finish. Batya will take a couple of days to finish. I think we took to Vovoda, then we go to a Lighthouse raid, then we go to Lightkeeper, so 2 Lighthouse raids, and then we got to wait 12 hours. I think that's how it works. But that's pretty much done. We want to try and get that 12-hour cooldown happening today, so then tomorrow's stream we can hand it in. And that would be Batya done. So it means Batya's done. Today we've gotten heaps done, actually. The PTR quest line being done is huge as well. Going for Savior, yep. Added a few graphics cards from today as well, which means Bitcoin are coming in faster. The car extracts are ruining us. Oh no, don't we have to go Marked Room for something? Is it Marked Room next? Get those done. Oh, no, we go... Okay. So we go to Lighthouse. We get a note from the camp on Lighthouse. Then we go to the Marked Room to get another note. And then we go to Lightkeeper. And then that's when he tells us to come back in 12 to 24 hours. Can we leave this raid, please, Nikita? You made me wait 14 minutes to get into the raid. Can I please get out within 14 minutes? Is it better to get Bitcoin level 2 or Solar first? Probably Bitcoin 2. Fuel's not that difficult. I'm just going to Alt F4. This is taking way too long. Is it worth getting Bitcoin Farm 3? If you're not going to... Actually, yeah, I would say yes. If you're going to Prestige, I think it's worth it because you get this. You could sell the graphics cards anyway after you finish using them, and then Prestige, and then use also that money for the 20 mil Prestige, and for it'll help level up hideout management. There's a lot of reasons why I think it's a good idea. How do you feel about Bezos saying you will rent your PC through his cloud service subscription? How would you connect to it? Like you would have a monitor and an internet and it would connect to a PC. It wouldn't be the worst idea. It wouldn't be the worst idea if the connecting, like the connecting part was fast, but you wouldn't be able to play video games because latency would play a major part. Okay, so backyard contact for Voda. Like, it actually kind of makes sense, right? Like, how many people have PCs sitting around that don't use them? Like, you would actually get maximum performance out of a PC. Like, in theory, it works. Practice is probably a different thing. You have to understand the gaming industry What? The issue is the latency to, like, play the game.
Таран на связи. Сейчас я за него. Работаем. Еще в Таркове прижали нас из-за медведя. Такие вещи в одного не делаются. Сам никуда не лезь. Твое дело собрать инфу. Если не берцы, значит заказ снаружи. Тогда под подозрением все. Терра Групп до прапора и его начальства. Ну все, мне идти
So now we go to Lighthouse.
Отбой.
We just got to read a piece of paper. Six. Well, RPK doesn't really matter anymore. Use it because we got it, but not really a deciding factor. Right. Do I care about lighthouse keys? Could put all the lighthouse keys in here. Where's Lighthouse? Marin, USEC, Workshop, Radar, Conference, Operating Bedroom. Didn't we get a second bedroom out? Did. Cool. Storehouse. Is that everything? Cottage. We're not going out to the island. Can you get power filters out on the island? Head back to Lighthouse, head to the ridge, pick up Zenote, go to dorms, marked room. But you can get it from woods as well. So you don't even have to go dorm marked, you can go woods. Didn't bring the keys. It's alright. I don't need anything on Lighthouse anyway. I feel like you're on some sort of delay. 4444 night. Is it quad night? Quad 4 night. Car extract chance Tarkov. Doesn't actually say. What is the random chance?
Let's go Pest. I'll legit put the hardcore playlist on while I work as a personal shopper. I've rewatched the series at least 2 times by now.
Thank you very much. Seriously, Sammy. When you're a personal shopper, does that mean you're picking the food and then taking it to the house? It says here that Customs and Woods car chance is 75 to 80%, whereas Interchange, Lighthouse, and Streets is 30 to 50%. That's AI guessing though. I can't believe they added an AI search function to Google. I think bosses are at 70%. Alright, give me a good spawn. I want to be on the water's edge. Give me the ocean. You motherfucking... Back to the lobby, sir! Enjoy your 6-second raid. It's a tragedy. I don't give a fuck. We have to go literally across the map now. The answer to spawning there is to just run straight over the back. And go to the back of water treatment. It sucks, but it's seriously what you should do. He's going to be running along the road. You want to cut him off. Hey, Peter, how you doing, man? you reckon I could just outrun? If I run straight down there, do you reckon I'll get smacked by the AGS? Or reckon I'll be right? Lucan Ball, how you doing, mate? I don't know if this is a bad idea or not. I'm trying to avoid the chalets and the people on top of the hills. It's here, then we can go Marcher and Customs, then we go Lightkeeper, then 12-hour wait. Interrogate proper. This area is always spicy, by the way. I've learnt something. If you need to get Lightkeeper kills, the Lighthouse kills, just hang around here. Seems to be always people. Hi mate, how you doing? Dead. Fuck. I hit him and he pushed. How did he hear me do the fucking med? I was like, that's a fast med there. I'll get out. It's like a 2-second med. I hit the guy once, I guess. I hit him and then he just ran to cover. Right, it's a fast extract. Now we go interrogate Mr. Prepper.
Да ну. Что? Ладно. Еще бы я знал. Все, доволен, шантажист. Сваливайте.
Cool, that's done. Find out the cult is connected to the general. Do we go dorms for this? It says any of the marked rooms, to be honest. We'll go dorms in hope that we can get extract done. Four, 5, 6. How many Bitcoins do you have now? What's your hardcore series on YouTube? And you only have 11 there. 20 something. 27. This would be the last blue folder needed. Shit. That means we've got all the blue folders for the green key card. And we've got 3 there. And we've got them coming from the BTR. I think we have everything for a green key card. BTR drawer's been busy today. Right. Customs. I thought Pest was after Toastrak's job of dad advice. What do you mean? Alright, so we do... Marked room. And then Lightkeeper. Let's just read a note in the marked room on the wall. So we can just W key straight there. On speaking to Lightkeeper, you'll be prompted to make an agreement between Bogatir Squad and Lightkeeper himself. Lightkeeper will prepare some documents you collect in 12 to 24 hours. I'd like to get that done today. Because then we have oops, cooldown started. And that means that our next stream we finish Batya, leaving 2 quests left for the main storyline and Fence Rep. Which would either be like 50 odd car extracts. Or we try and do some co-op extracts. The Dragnet thing might be annoying too, and the Rashama thing. We could try and get scavs in. Like AI scavs. We'll see how hard it is to get organic, like legitimately like players to co-op with me. I don't know how hard it's gonna be. And AI. Like I'll go Interchange and I'll try and drag some AI to it, or I'll go Streets and Reserve and then just see what happens. Maybe it'll happen. I think Reserve will be hard. Apparently Ground Zero is not too difficult to get AI. Ground Zero and Streets. Cheers, Kane. I should make it. I keep trying to get the AI to come there, but I haven't had any luck yet. Chat, would a one life challenge be a good series? Do you think on PvE? Trying to extract from Tarkov with one life? Even if I went full cheese mode? Like cottage cheese to the max? So it would be very, very short. I think it could be done pretty quick. But if I think you die, it's over. Yeah. Can't be done. I think it'd be really quick because there'd be no loading times, right? Like, We're in the business of marked rooms. I wouldn't do it solo though, but I would put some rules in place. I've got some really creative ideas for it. I've been actually thinking about it a lot. I spoke to Daddy Toast about it. He actually really liked the idea too. Why do you need athlete done? I just saw someone running along the wall. Fuck off. How many times do you hit someone and they don't die? That was M80. $320 damage I did to him. 4 hits. No damage to armor. 2 different people shooting at me. I don't think I have time chat. Even if we were like instantly spawn in, I need to be done. I just have to read it. What about if I go to woods? Maybe I'll quickly go to woods. And then I might be able to get a power filter in. Look, I'm losing time just to try to get out of a fucking raid. How long? All right. Cash. And then... Just J6. Do we have any?
Pestily moist pestily salute.
Can I go to either of the marked rooms, or the marked areas, or just the one next to the BTR? White Ogre, thanks for the 28 months before. MSH3213, thanks for 22 months. Nah, I'm not doing test drive one. I've already finished that. But I'm not doing Kappa. Do you plan on making any escape through Tarkov content when they do the crossover? Let's see what the content is. I'm a newer player and low-key hate how many tasks are on customs. Yeah. Originally, all the starting tasks were on customs. They moved it about. Hear from an Arc Raiders stream to find out why this game is good. It's good because it's like a very immersive first-person shooter that makes you like really feel the highs and lows. It's got a lot of really good aspects, but it's got, unfortunately, some really bad game design decisions, which makes the game run like arse. Talking about Zero Sievert or Tarkov? Damn Hawker. Yeah, if you like CBT or I don't know, just getting punched in the gooch and the nuts, like this game's really good for that. Yeah, repeatedly, of course. Too good run, protect the nuts. There's no protection. No. Just straight CBT. No, Zero Sievert went 1.0 and they still do patches. Oh, the fucking raid times are ruining it. This will be the last game, chat. I'm gonna go pick up my daughter after this. Sucks. It's fine though. Look, we've got stuff to do tomorrow. So we've got to get this. We've got to do the co-op extracts. We have to get into Rashala's stash. We have to get into the factory thing. Only 4 maps left you on the guide, sweating. Good luck, mate. I believe in you. I don't say what servers I'm playing on, Big Noddle. Okay, good spawn for us. We can run straight to the circle and then take the BTR. I think I want to leave them all up because I don't want to attract attention to myself. Okay. Talk to Lightkeeper. I was meant to SJ6 actually. Oops. Hmm. Last extract. It is what it is. Were those players or bots? The two guys I killed were bots. I died to a player. Ah, you're the guy from Margaritas. Yeah, that's the CBT right there. Apparently it was an SV98 to the head. Maybe T5000. Sprinting is asking to die half the time. I was trying to sprint to the cabin. If I walked, I was 100% dead there. Like there's a chance he would miss that shot. Wouldn't hurt so bad if the load times also weren't also one tapping you. Yeah. Hey, we got the Batya part done. So at least that's good. All right. So for today, that is it. That's going to be it for today. I am buggered. I'm stuffed. I didn't sleep very well at all last night. So the fact that we did so much today, it's really good. The only really upsetting thing is the fact that we have been a bit unlucky with some things. Like we still need one more power filter. The solar power. One more of this and we're like hideout complete. Good news is I've got more graphics cards coming. We're at 19. I will get the car battery graphics card sorted soon. Oh, only one more RAM. That's nice. Who was the other one that had graphics cards? Or is there two different types? Vega? Where's the other graphics card barter? Ooh, we can do another one of them too. Why is it gone? Where's the car battery one gone? You might need to wait for it. It appeared straight away. It was there. I've completed the task. If it's bugged, I will buy a graphics card on the flea market and delete the 7 car batteries. Because like, I'm literally crafting car batteries to do it. If I reboot it and it's not there. But yeah, anyway. Alright, for the day. We've pretty much finished Batya. We've got to go talk to Lightkeeper, wait 12 to 24 hours, and then talk to Lightkeeper again, and we're done. Working on the Bitcoins. Unheard, we need to get into Batya. Into Dragnet, sorry. They're already here. We finished today. Accidental Witness, we've got to get in Rochelle's stash. Big dubs today. Huge dubs. So Accidental Witness, Unheard, not too far away. We just got to get into those rooms. So Dragnet room, Rochelle's stash room. Sorry, Rochelle's stash room. This one, after we get in Rochelle's stash room, it's like one more raid and it's finished. Unheard, this one's got a little bit to go, which is why we need to craft a green key card, which we're very close to getting as well. Lightkeeper, it's got to go yap to him. And then Bitcoins. After that, military power filter, we need one of them. And we need to get 1.06 fence rep, which is pretty much 4 co-op extracts. So we have to try and get 4 co-op extracts done. And then it's just Bitcoins and we're done. Literally, just Bitcoins and done. So I'll probably end up going reserve and then just begging player scavs to co-op extract. I'll go hide over there and then boop, 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 boop. Pretty happy with that. 4 co-op extracts is going to be a pain. I think reserve, I'll be able to get players pretty easy. The ground zero, apparently scavs are pretty easy. Interchange scavs is possible. So, and interchange, I think I should be able to get players as well. Shoreline, is it possible to just get a scav to come into the shoreline one? I don't know. We'll work it out. Oh, that's from textiles. What? No? I don't know why it keeps telling me to hand that over to him. Like, bugged out. Alright, but that's it for today, guys. Much love. Thanks for hanging out. Do I put another fuel in? Soon. It'll work. It'll work. See you guys later. All right. Bye-bye. There we go. Number 2 squid. Oh my God. 3 Bitcoins. 3 Bitcoins.
We think Pestily, like father, like son. Isn't that sweet? How cute is that?
Oh my God, dude!
I'm in the middle of a fight! Get out of my way! go in the water.